Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla. Welcome to episode 1 of Alan Wake 2. We're finally here. We're starting it tonight. Boy, it's been a long journey, hasn't it? Oof, from Max Payne 1 all the way here. And I keep saying it's our, for now, last stop in the Remedy Marathon, because we got at least two new Remedy games coming up. One multiplayer, one single player. Well, I mean, it's all the same universe now, isn't it? But they're both control centric. FBC Firebreak and Control 2. Well, one of them coming this next summer, and the other one, well, FBC Firebreak's coming out in the summer, and Control 2, I think, next year. But we'll see how it goes. Hello, and good to see everybody there. It's finally here. It's GameCube Zombie, among other people, is gonna piss his pants. I know Steven was also looking forward to this as well. Good to see Mr. Wesky. Off he goes to sleep, my hero. Hey Tara. Hi Tara Celis. Welcome. I will be in and out of stream. Alright, so just like try in, try out. Hope you're doing good, Tara. Thanks for dropping by. Hi, beautiful Sasha. Lyubka, welcome Lyubka. Good evening to you, sister dear of mine. How you doing, Lyubka? I think the last time I spoke to Lyubka was when she dropped by in one of the streams. Hipster, greetings, fellow geniuses and mere mortals. I will make an evil laughter SFX. Hold on, I should write this shit down. I keep saying I will do that, but then when I have a moment of freedom, I sit down to think. I'm like, I know I want to do something here, but I can't remember what it was. Well, yeah, here we go. Just make a note. Evil laughter SFX. It's like you gotta remember all the shit that I put in there, because it's been a while since we added anything, right? Hold on. Steven. Hi, Steven. Welcome. Good evening. Good day to you, Steven. Leaf blower is outside my apartment. I don't hear you very well. I will try to out loud the fucking leaf blower. Maybe some noise cancellation, huh? Happy Pka Day. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Lyubka. I mean, I'm saying like I don't think I spoke to her in real life since the last time she was on stream. That was my point. I am live. No mic stream day since off work. Taught you not? Huh? You're streaming right now, Tara? Gotta be quiet. Quite quiet because long night. Oh, what did you do? Were you inventing all night? Here's our resident Nikola Tesla. You have your flock of pigeons maybe with you, sitting around. Why not you? Huh? I'm trying to understand. Tara's typing on the phone maybe. I'm here now, and sarcastic laughter too. How do I do that? Wow, that blows. What the? The leaf blower. Made a planet gear with my 3D pen. Need to fix the tiniest gear. Movement is smooth enough. Isn't smooth enough yet. Is that like the sounds of the gears grinding? I finished Alan Wake 1 2010 last night. These two games explain a lot about Alice. Well, I mean, among other things, yeah. Have you played the expansion, Steven? Farming day for me. Oh, what are you farming? Inventing all night. You just like You're not rich enough to have someone who cleans like a butler that comes in like, sir, you've been inventing all night. Please, at least eat a sandwich. As if a butler would make a sandwich, but okay, just pretend, guys. All right. I am streaming since off work. Ah, okay, okay, I get it. Thought, why not? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, go for it, Tara. Is not smooth enough. Yeah, I get it, Carter. I get it. Mobile issues. Grand Blue Fantasy. A gotcha game. A gotcha. Ljubka, how are things? Say hi to the family, Ljubka. Mortals, how dare you? Well, he dares. Well, it's like don't give me dear wordplay with Alan Wake 2. I have not yet. I thought I would take a break for a day. Yeah, they're not long. You'll need like I take it if you're playing with a chill, relaxed at the chill, relaxed pace, you're gonna need like 2 sessions, let's say. Maybe one for each. Hi to my family too. She's up there. I think she's working away. If I don't hear, yeah. If I don't hear her, let's say teases. She's working probably. No, the movement is too stuttery. I tried to be cheap and made the axis as big as the base of the gears, but I might try to shrink them down to thin sticks to reduce friction. Looks cool though. All right, so that's what production is. Trial and error until, there's no more error. I will be teasing you silently. Well, thanks, love. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, yeah, Carter, there you go. This is from Ljubka. This was my gift. This was Ljubka's gift to me. My gift from Ljubka. Ljubka's gift to me. There you go. A Tesla shirt to help your what am I doing? Trying to like stretch it. To help your inventions. No, do that loudly, Sasha. There, you see what you did now, Ljubka? See what you did? The shell is wool. You mean cool. Hi, beautiful. Whoa, that is awesome. What, Nikola Tesla? Yeah, Ljubka got it. Yeah, I like it a lot, Ljubka. In recent, when I was a teen, I like to wear a lot. I mean, I still do. There was a period when I didn't, that I do again. Like rock shirts, rock, let's say rock, like rock, hard rock, metal, my kind of music, right? So they'd be mostly black shirts. I had like 90% of my t-shirts were black shirts, And then lately, I don't know, I just like the bright is catching up for me, and I'm glad it's a bright shirt. So that's like double positive, Ljubka. Cool shell for planting gear. Got it. The last episode, I got one for me too. All right, dual Teslas. The last episode in Alan Wake 1 was harder. The Alan Wake 2 on hard settings, I was playing Alan Wake on easy, and they just kept coming at me. Man, it's totally opposite for me. I find the first game to be a lot easier, but like I always say, something for everyone. Actually got it as a gift for purchasing his. Oh, so you got me a t-shirt, and they were like, since you're so kind to buy your brother a shirt, here's one for you. And you get a shirt, and you get a shirt. All right, let's get into Bright Falls, guys. So the game has, like, for the uninitiated, the game has 2 modes, so to speak. You have a new game, and you have the final draft that unlocks once you beat the game once. The new game is the new game, right? You start the game from scratch. The final draft is new game plus. You keep everything that you like, all the upgrades from your new game, from your like original playthrough, and the story changes slightly, but enough that it has a proper ending. Because I don't want to spoil right now, but like the ending you get originally is, you kind of feel like it's lacking something, though it's Alan Wake, so it'd be like, all right, that's how they ended it. But then when you play the final draft, it makes a whole lot more sense. So this time we'll be doing new game. I would love to do both, but I keep saying we have a lot of redeemed games on the wait. So I'm guessing sometime for Halloween I'm gonna do like the final draft for Halloween, like this October, if not earlier. For now, we'll just do a new game and we'll be happy with that. It's not as long as Control, I'm gonna say, but it's definitely longer than the first Alan Wake. And you know, all those connections from Control I was gushing about when we were reading files about Bright Falls, about Alan, about Alice, about what's his face, Dr. Punchy Face, Hartman, Dr. Emil Hartman, and all the stuff we had in Control. It's gonna, like, if it didn't make sense then, and it didn't if you haven't played both games, it's gonna make a lot of sense now. Luckily, I finally know how to make two-stage planetary gear. It took me long enough to... Well, practice makes perfect, yeah. That aha moment. Alan Wake 2 is hard when you have your fights in the overlap, just my opinion. Yeah, they can really jump you in the overlaps. Semi-lurk because sleepy. Thanks for lurking, Frankensteinio. Hope you enjoy, well, enjoy the audio if not nothing else. You guys tell me if the game is too quiet. It should be the same volume as Control when I'm quiet, but we'll see. Hey! Alright, let's get into it. Normal. We'll go regular Joe. Did I mute it here? No, I have. Fuck yeah!
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
The voice actor is Matthew Peretta and the face model is Ilka Vili. Thank you, Sash. Like any good story, it starts with a penis. You get a pee-pee. I think in the originally you could like turn the camera. But we'll get to that. Or will it get to us? Familiar setting. Hello, butt.
Where'd he gone?
They left me. The voice of the light in Alan Wake 2 has to be James McCaffrey. Yeah, you're right. Thomas Zane is voiced by James McCaffrey in the first game. That is completely true. The game isn't for women, otherwise he would be hot. Well, there are tastes, you know. Ljubka says, nah. Well, I'm gonna say this one. Don't make me get ahead of myself, Carter. He doesn't know what he got himself into. Look at the trees. My God, the trees. It's like what everything that GameCube Zombie laments about Control, right? For being all office spaces and like straight walls, gray. I'm hearing voices. It's pure nature here. Look at that. It looks like a real fucking forest moving. It's one of the prettiest games I've played, honestly. Yeah, Borderlands too. That's true. Oh God. Yeah, Left 4 Dead, yeah. Oh, you can hear them. We played this on TV speakers. You don't hear as good. Okay, then Remedy isn't going for cheap sex. Wake me up when ugly naked woman pops up. Like next week, I guess we'll be at that point. You can sprint by toggling, alright? The forest speaks to me. I wake up next week. You're gonna need the rest, man. Lights. People. Oh, I don't think they're friendly. Oh. Remember him from the first game?
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
She has changed, yeah, it kind of bothers me. Nothing wrong with the new actress, but I knew her as a different lady, right?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
God, he's
What
beautiful.
happens when you go on work trips, Mom? Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Constant constipated look on my face.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
I wonder if my best mechanic is around. He loved James
It can't
McCaffrey.
be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Is then the show's name From?
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Look at the forest. It's beautiful. So we got the map. It says hold select. I gotta remember the controls now after playing Control. It's on max. What's a max? Still filming. Her next season is up a year. What is it, like a mystery show, a horror show? For now, 3 seasons. From.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I forgot, what was what? I could use a briefing. Any witnesses to the crime? One of them leads, I forgot how it goes. Like, I think the smaller text. Let's try A.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Oh, we played dumb a little.
Are they gone? These fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Like,
Need
They
to head to the crime scene.
totally
No time to waste.
nicked Twin Peaks for these two. For a lot of stuff. Rental cab is their way, but there's a fence. Alright. It's a horror show, huh? This is what your outside looks, Steven? That's beautiful.
Review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. That's a big... It's like what files were in Control, I'm gonna say, or in Timeline and Quantum Break, only this is like an evolution. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wounds, found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation? State of body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. And finally, Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water, post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma. Consistent with 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experienced bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Killer profile. Oh wait. Talk to someone. Aha, clues. Clues. A trail is not far away or park for walking. Very good, man. That's beautiful. This is like these sceneries from both Alan Wake games are why I would really love to visit Washington. Both Sasha and I. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer maybe. Or their art. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, how curious, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. We have ferns everywhere, just like the game. We have a park 6 blocks away with a lake, and around the lake are more than 200 different types of trees. How much for a house there? I'm like, we won't mind if it's just a wooden shack. In fact, we might even like it if it's a wooden shack, like in this kind of area. As long as it's connected so that we can work, I think we'll be fine. Let's snoop around the mine place. Can you even snoop around the mine place? No, not yet. Dust around the lamp. Beautiful. Sadly, I can't get the game to run at 1080p with any form of ray tracing while keeping a stable frame rate. I was testing yesterday. I can lower it. So upscaling is a must in Alan Wake 2. That really bothers me. Well, what can you do, right? That's just how it is. While in Control, I could just like not upscale, render at native. You gotta upscale here, no matter, even if you pick the same render and display resolution. So anyway, lowering to 720p, I can get ray tracing to work and have a smooth frame rate. But it's one of the rare cases when I'm like, yeah, higher resolution is better. And ray tracing is not as noticeable as it is in Control, honestly. So it's not like you actually lose more. I feel like I'm losing more than gaining with having it on.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
1,400 per month. That's crazy, son. Wow. Jesus Christ. In 10 months you could buy my house.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Lubka, would you like a house in such an area? 450 square feet.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
This is like Joseph and me. You're old, hippie. No, I'm not. You're old, Joseph. Shut up. Mirror Peak. We've been there in the first game. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, which is totally not Twin Peaks, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Anica Nirvanica, zdravo Anči. Zdravo, zdravo. Dobro večer, če. Looky here. Oh my god, there's Left for Poop as well. What is going on? Hi, Poopy. Welcome to the streamy, Poopy. Welcome to Bright Falls again. Zdravo svima.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
How you doing, guys?
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Snooping around the woods.
How much beer can I make it, Mulligan?
I'm doing sexy as well, man. I'm like, this period has been really, this period in streaming has been generally amazing. You can tell how much I love these Remedy games. Works hit off as well. I should not have the strength to do this, but man, when you're hyped, you know. Gonna sleep like a log tonight. Glad to hear you're doing sexy, man. Cheers. Well, it's coffee, but still. General Store, Cauldron Lake. There he is, our boy. Well, let's go, Casey. What the fuck are you waiting for, son?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I'll get to tea later.
FBI?
What kind of tea are you having?
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Casey's not having any of it. Well, it's like coffee, isn't it? Isn't like...
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found
No.
it on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
They left the heart and
Step one.
everything.
Examine the corpse.
You can't talk to them, huh? Just like the game, coffee here. You know, I kind of wish they had coffee thermoses collectibles in this one as well, Steven. That's kind of like, when I think Alan Wake, I think a blue coffee thermos, but it'll do. You know, the collectibles we have are going to be more than enough. Black tea, yeah.
You know, I never seen the FBI investigate a murder victim before, except in the movies.
All right, then looky here, pal.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the mind place. Allow Saga to view cues. Key image can be selected. All right.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. Cauldron Lake murder scene. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. You are now free to examine the case board or leave to complete this objective. Or press B to... Alright. Consistent with previous murders. Find evidence. Alright, we gotta find some evidence. I noticed I missed the first two thermoses in Alan Wake 1. Well, do you want me to tell you where the very first one is? We still can't examine anything here, no? I'm looking at you, dear. Alright. Now we gotta be detectives. Let's look at the PP. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Case board. Here we go. Building a case. Major chest trauma. This is consistent with previous killings. Cargo straps used to restrain a victim. Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained. Matches other cases. And heart found near victim's body.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing, alright. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You're now free to examine blah blah blah. So what was the last one? Heart was removed but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? Talk to someone for the victim. Find evidence for the killers. We want to see the PP. PP. It's at the bridge. Yeah, in the nightmare. Just as you start, literally go straight to the bridge.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
And sisters. Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as by examining your surroundings. You got something about it? Casey, you knew the victim? Yeah, the PP was at the bridge, but now it's sleeping. It's sleeping soundly on poor Nightingale's body. He's the dude, like if you followed Alan Wake 1, you know who he was. Sleepy Peepee. After Alan wakes up from his dream and Alice and Alan are together, turn around, run up the trail, there's another thermos. Yeah.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts.
Look at me while you're talking.
Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Tara Celis Raid. Hello, Tara. How you doing? How was the stream, Tara? What's up? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Alan Wake 2. Thank you for the raid, Tara. Welcome to the stream. CMGES. Like, that's gotta have a better way to pronounce. Kumgis? Kumgis? Cmgis. I'm gonna go with Serbian. Cmgis. Started to hurt a bit. Much. Head to end. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hope you had fun, you know, while it lasted. Rest if you have to. Don't strain yourself. CMG is what I call. Because it's CMG. Oi! Oi! Welcome, everybody. Thank you for bringing your peeps over here, Tara. In your injured state. Hope everyone's doing well. Tara, get well soon. Like, fully well. 100% like that. How was the stream? How was your stream? $100 thermoses in the game. Really, Steven? It's been so long. Like, I collected them all back in 2015 when I first played the game, and 100 of them, huh? I can totally believe that. Yeah, it actually says, if you go to statistics in the first Alan Wake, it'll tell you that. That's true, that's true. Well, welcome Raiders, like I said. I guess I was told you don't need to play Alan Wake to play 2, but you should still. Yeah, I totally agree, man. I totally agree. For those of you who don't know me, I'm HippyTesla. I play mostly retro games with exceptions. Always on original hardware. Welcome. Kick your shoes off. Put them by the door, please. Don't. People don't like tripping on that. And sit down and relax. It's a horror game, by the way. It's like if it weren't clear, it's it's survival horror game. It's good. The first one wasn't, Steven, right? Survival horror. I keep thinking about it, how the genres have switched, but this one's definitely in there. So he's been missing since. Oh, she actually talks, doesn't she?
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I can't not see Max Payne. I'm sorry. Like, that's Alex Casey, cool. That's all very sweet, but that's Max Payne. In another universe, let's say.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Would it be that much? I'd expect it to drip on the floor as well, but on the ground, but there's rain.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Alright, we got something. Let's check our clues. Thornton, victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago, right around 2010. Well, we know why he was in the town. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Victim ID'd Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent, mental state questionable at the time of disappearance. So this is like one pretty cool thing that I didn't figure out near the end of my first playthrough is like these clues, you can use them to like remind yourself of the conversations in the story. For instance,
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together.
it's like a flashback.
He went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So it repeats the whole relevant conversation. Is it working? Yeah, alright. The new shoutouts aren't working, but the old ones are working. I wonder when they're gonna fix that. It's been 3 weeks now, I think. Multiple sets of footsteps. And heavy blood splatter on table.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion? Premeditated? They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. So now we gotta solve, was it premeditated or spontaneous?
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
We talked. What does it say? Find evidence. Guess I'm just gonna follow the trails. Oh no, there we go. They left it all for me.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Icons in the bottom left corner indicate that critical content is available in the mine place. Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. Staking out this spot, having a cold one while they waited for a victim. That does sound cruel when you say it that way. Tripod found near body.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Are we going Prodigy here?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. GameCube Zombie Man, good evening. Welcome to your favorite game of this developer. That is just right, the favorite after Control. I know it. Alan Drake and the Lost Skull of Atlantis. Happy Thursday, everyone, and happy Alan Wake 2 time. Happy indeed. How you doing, man? Are you happy? Are you happy we got this far? I was even thinking of trolling a little, starting with Control, being like, yeah, this is what we're doing today, but it would have just been too complicated. I took a nap today, just woke up. Nice, fresh, ready to solve some murders. Looks new, brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera. Weird snuff film? Killers waited for victim, brought equipment. Murder was premeditated. But what was Nightingale doing out here? Profile someone and find evidence. Victim came from... It's like a quiz. You have 10 seconds to unlock. You're the biggest troll of Serbia. Well, Ljupka's here as well, don't forget. She's lurking around. Lurking around. Oh, this happened now. It's not gonna disappear, is it? Yeah, okay. Now you can use these things. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. It's her sixth sense, third eye, and seventh leg. I am. Nod. Trying to organize my kitchen. With all the good sounds coming from the stream, it must be fun. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Sasha's also organizing kitchen, as you can hear. Oh yeah, they can. Nothing's happening here. Nothing. It actually is, huh? What was I gonna say? Yeah, you know how Alan Wake 1 ends with you see Nightingale standing in that window where I didn't notice my first 15 fucking playthroughs until last time I noticed him standing there and just staring blankly at Rose, who's now carrying the lantern? Yeah, just remember that image. That's so 1960s of you guys. Why? What's the modern way? Just like tear down the whole place and build it anew?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual.
Oh, thank God, it was so
Nightingale's
loud.
component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Not a person, but a container. Alright, let's look around here since we can now.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Nothing here.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Because you said Sasha is also in the kitchen. Well, that's her preferred hunting spot.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
If only the rest of the bureau knew how silly Sam Lake is. Just like, imagine I you know, I'm in creative work and all that, but like just doing something like that out of context, it just looks silly, doesn't it? Like the good kind of silly, of course. Tear it down, put up a parking lot. What was the company called in Monty Python?
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Wild Valley single pot still Irish whiskey. 12 years in a barrel. You can't run in here. They always bother me slightly. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake. But why now, after 13 years? Where's he been?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
We're FBI. FB.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
It's a big tree.
Creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Do you also feel like Alan Wake 2 has the most detail to look at? The environment is not look at in the environment, not graphically but physically. I feel like there's so much more to see, collect than in all the other games. Well, wow, forest. I've never seen a forest before. Woohoo. Oh, look, a forest level. Yay. I don't know. I prefer the offices with gray walls, you know. I know where my limits are. With good ray traced reflections in the window. I don't know why that's broken here. You know, just like usual communist stuff. Well, yeah, there is definitely, like, the nature, it is way more complex. Look at this shit. Wow, my God, it's like every tree is alive. But as far as collecting goes, I don't know. Control definitely beats it in that regard. I spent 80% of that game. Okay, let's not. 60% of that game reading files and listening to files and looking at files, watching files. They could have just made a very long show, you know, but then you wouldn't be able to play it. They don't even have to try to make a TV series out of that. Just take all the files, all the recordings, and stitch them together, edit them. There you go. You got yourself a perfect show.
A witch with no heart. strange echo of owl murder.
Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. It was a file-heavy game, yeah. What they couldn't do in nature, because it was like in an office building, they sure made up in a with the files. But I mean, that kind of makes sense there, right? That lady is in Alan Wake 2, the Witch of Cauldron Lake. What, her? No, that's not her. You mean Barbara Jagger? I don't think that's Barbara Jagger. This is another lady. Remember, a certain person can affect reality and like amend it slightly. I don't think this was even a thing back in 2010. Alright, Casey, I'll check. Witch's Ladle. Examine the blocked path.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
No, don't look at the piece of paper. Oh, there you go.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept,
even if they knew it would end up hurting them? Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript pages can be read inside
Tell
Saga's
Nightingale
mind
about
place.
this page.
You know, it kind of like, it's cool and all, but when, like, if that's true, somebody had to wait for them to come here, run to his typewriter, type the fucking page out, edit it in hand, and place it under the tree. That would, like, so much work put into that. It's, you gotta applaud the guy. Footprints emerging from under the rock. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. Well, maybe he's Chris Redfield. Trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Thank you, love. Oh, how about this? It'll help greatly. Ah, it's hot. Hot, 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 hot. Who the fuck makes tea with hot water? God damn it. Maybe I should grab the handle instead of the mug next time. Victim came from too many unknowns. Doesn't make sense. Asking wrong questions. Let's read the manuscript page. Give this man iced tea. Ice.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Huh, so like they do that in Control as well when you find his, you know, when you're doing the, I mean, everybody does it in Control on Hotline, but like Alan Wake does it exactly like that in the Hotline, just like the snippet. If you want to see the whole thing, open the fucking files menu. Reading the words, these words. Anything else here? Read the manuscript. There you go. So the killer is watching us. Game on. Game on, killer. The page. Where's that iced tea? This tea's too hot. I want the one that's just right.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
That's hell of a power. Like, imagine just like thinking yourself and just, like solving riddles by being deep in thought. Nothing else pops up. That deer is very suspicious. The deer is... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right. Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. Maybe it's true friendship.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Learn all I can here. Need to get body back to town for examination. Because I'm not gonna put my hand inside a dead man's chest cavity out in the woods. That would be crazy. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town. Alright, let's go. Our first line of investigation. I would like to say case dismissed.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
You know, it's supposed to be real world, but imagine like your partner goes, you know what? I just somehow got an idea. There's this very specific thing that I have no, you know, I have no way of knowing how it happened, has happened. You know, normally when I played this, I would...
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
There you go. Are you going to run all over the place to find Alex Casey lunch boxes? It would be cool to see you get them. Oh yeah, definitely, Steven. Definitely. It just, well, you know, this first part I'm going to go a little more cinematic, and then, you know, when we get a little, when we drop off Casey, I will. I was just about to say, actually, when I normally played this the first two times, That took me like 2 hours to get this point because I would go through the entire fucking forest and explore everything. But there were, it's a story playthrough. I did forget to put 100% playthrough in this. Forgot. What can you do? We'll do that from next time. But yeah, this is going to be 100% playthrough. 100% everything you can get in the new game, playthrough. Obviously, that bar moves when you get to the final draft, New Game Plus. Then it's really 100%. Zombie Chow, hi man, good to see you, Zombie dude. Welcome, Zombie. Sasha says hi, Zombie. Left for Poop, Zombie says hi. GameCube Zombie, Zombie says hi. Here, I'm your megaphone. How you doing, Zamboni? Lupka, Zombie says hi. Welcome to the better Resident Evil 2 remake, Zombie. Well, better modern Resident Evil. Let me be your guide, Steven.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Why didn't we come that way? Oh, this is the first game I can think of where you actually see item passing hands. So it's not obscured in any way. She actually takes the fucking key from his hand. Look, with her. You know how hard that is to animate?
Thanks.
That's hell of a hard to animate.
Drive to Bright Falls and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I think if I go, would he follow me? I can't go there yet. I should have done it while Casey was there. He would have commented on it, actually. I should have done one.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Yeah, she does that. If you find one of Alex Casey boxes while he's around, he actually comments on it. I know there's one up there. But looky here.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Federal Bureau of Control Research Department Laboratory. Authorized personnel only.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Yeah, Lake House.
Nice talking to you, too.
Let me in. Ah, rude people. Alright, let's go back to town.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Shortcut key.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
The rain is so nice.
I think I saw something.
Ah, there it is.
Take a minute.
I'll wait here.
There's one.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. We got manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. And so it begins. Oh, everything's so weak. We just started a new game. Oh, God. I don't remember him telling her what FBC is all about. Because it should say there somewhere. That's the monitoring station they were talking about in Control. Well, they were. By they, I mean files.
All together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
It really lulls you in before it starts proper. Sasha says hi, zombie.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
So he knows about
So
the
what's so
FBC.
unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Just got free from the cat's loving embrace with minimal blood. FBC security perimeter. Gate entry for authorized personnel only. Restricted area. Toxic volcanic gas. All trespassers will be processed by the FBC. How about we go the other way?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Someone dropped their bag. I've finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No bird of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot, somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. If that's a Resident Evil file, if I've ever read one. Next file is like, oh my god, the sounds is killing me, help! Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Because the beard hangs off of them? Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Aha! Ha ha ha! Sybil Bennett is on the case. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. I'm a tree hugger, you're a tree hugger, we're all tree huggers.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I don't get that's Zombie Chow. Like Zombie Chow, you're Alex Casey, admit it. Like that's literally him. I make a dumb joke and he frowns. Nothing at the top.
Here
Yo,
we are.
Casey.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Let's go to the not Raccoon City, not Silent Hill, not Twin Peaks town. Bright Falls. That's the only destination. If I wanted to go to McDonald's, I wouldn't be able to. Probably don't have them up here, huh? Bless you.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Welcome to Bright Falls. Oh, look at that. It's fucking
Need
gorgeous.
to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
To the diner, huh?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Bright Falls, Washington. Let's snoop around. So I played this in HDR, but it looks gorgeous without HDR as well. This is the first time I'm playing it without HDR. Because you can't stream really in HDR, sadly. Elderwood Palace Lodge.
That concludes our debate on whether
I'm gonna go
pets
check
should
something out.
allowed at this year's
Be
Big
right
City.
back.
Got it.
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No.
No, that's Zombie Chow.
It's coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking
No.
dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
There is no Bright Falls, Washington, by the way, or Watery, Washington, just letting everyone know. Yeah, just like there is no Silent Hill, Maine, Ordinary, Maine, and wherever the hell Raccoon City is. I'm gonna say... God, the sound is so good. In front, in the back. What you got on that phone, cousin? What, he's taking a selfie. He was photographing fairy. This is where Alan and Alice arrived in the first game. Where the ferry arrived, where the ferry brought them. It was right here. Except it wasn't flooded. They were coming across that lake. Hello, people of the town. Well, that looks like a hiker. Not really a smiling face, but maybe he wants to go to the bathroom, and the bathrooms are unavailable. Billy's Boatyard. You know how when we were playing Alan Wake 1, I was going around and checking everything, like, oh, look, it's almost one-to-one from the transferred over to this game.
I need something to cut this.
I wonder what that could be. You know, as FBI, I could just climb over this fence. I could fucking kick the wooden fence, but no. Sasha was very angry that we needed to find these. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Oh, thank you for the supplies, stranger. Yeah, there was these places in Washington. They did a good job on what they look like. Yeah, they like it's like in GTA games how good they get the architecture and the general look of the place they're doing. There's someone's chainsawing. The place sounds alive. Like you hear someone, I want to say playing around with the chainsaw, but like cutting wood. So you feel like you're in an actual real town. There's a lot of those background noises around. Casey's patiently waiting. Look, there's someone else here. Hi, lady.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you? Okay, that's the extent of our conversation. I get it. Happy Harvest, Bright Falls 81st Deer Fest. Boating safety and regulations. Jaywalking costs lives. Missing, lost cat, sail, underwater metal detector, and scuba gear. Deer Fest checklist. Coffee World. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. Is that possible, by the way? The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Well, what's so good about this?
So sleepy.
There's the dude from Control.
Few more days.
Literally this same person is in Control. With like, he just grew a beard thinking we wouldn't recognize him. Elderwood Palace Lodge.
Few more days.
This is totally not the, what was it called? Ocean View Motel and Casino from Control. Not by a long shot. This is a completely different establishment. North American folklore. Blech, I'm ugly in the mirror. I don't know why that's like this. So in Control, the reflections were amazing. In this game, doesn't matter what settings you use. They're not good. Oh, it's a rec room.
Hi there.
Hi there, hello. You're a cheery one. Is that Death Rally? It's Death Rally. Man, people in this Remedy universe sure love Remedy's first game. Ooh. Read Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC cult. Similarities, commonalities in methodology. Part of series? Find out name of good coffee from diner. Let's just go barging into people's rooms.
I can't force it open.
Ew, it's stuck. Some doors just don't want to work. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Take care now.
I just got here. She's chasing me out. Hi, Dancing Bob. There's no music, but this guy's having a time of his life. Look, in his fishing boots, just one step at a time. Shake that booty.
Enjoy your day.
I'd love to. Private. Oh, it's our... Oh yeah, that reminds me. We got things to do. Cases. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
A massage. I found a strange lunchbox. Who left this here? I should keep an eye out for others. Lunchbox found by the FBC monitoring station at Cauldron Lake. The note inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? But please don't run here. Might be dangerous. Can't upgrade shit for now. Radio. What's going on with that radio? Can you exit through the door? I think, yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Was it about deers? Is it deers? It's deer. It's always singular, even when it's plural, right? I forgot what that's called. So this is the real mine place. It's the map of Bright Falls from Alan Wake 1, which blew my mind when I realized that this was actually in the first game. Cauldron Lake closed. Bright Falls record. Victim. Murder method. Victim. Another victim. Killer profile. So all the locations. You can see a lot of locations from the first game. So the second game is way more detailed, right? But the map is much smaller. You just like... You just... basically go through a section, small section, not even the whole of it, small section of Bright Falls and small section of Watery right there. What blew my mind was when playing Alan Wake 1 again, after quite a few years, I wasn't aware that Watery was already on the map. So this whole map existed, which makes sense because at one point, when the development of first Alan Wake started, it was supposed to be an open world game. So we were supposed to like go to all these locations, but then they changed that at some point. There's the Elderwood National Park, Lover's Peak. That's where Barry and Ellen are in the second episode. Up there is Bright Falls, Power and Light. Bright Falls Dam. That's where Cynthia and the Clicker resided. The ferry line that goes in there into the town. Cauldron Lake itself. Mirror Peak, also in the first game. Southeast Cliff Ghost Town. Bright Falls Coal Mine Museum. Yeah, all of these locations you go through. Stucky's gas station as well. KBF FM radio station. Sparkling River Estates trailer park. That's where, I think that's where Rose was. Was that the trailer park where she was? I think it was, yeah, because you walk in episode 3, you run from Nightingale and the police from the trailer park to the station, and you see the railway and all that. It's like the level of detail is just fucking amazing. First game is more open world than this. It's one of the things I like about this game. I don't get lost. Wait, you think the first is more open world? I think it's the other way around. This one is like much wider. The first one is way more linear. But originally, it was supposed to be fully open world. You can go wherever. I mean, in the first game, you just go from light to light, basically. It's not like this where you can choose where to go. You can't do this in First Alan Wake. Or you can't dance like this guy. Somebody please give this man a medal. Bright Falls map. Yeah, you're right, actually. Didn't occur to me. That is how Leland dances. Bravo, GameCube Zombie. That's what, the third, fifth Twin Peaks reference we've seen so far. God damn, that's amazing. Bravo. Oh, I'm glad you're here for these little things. Player. That's me. Hey, I'm the player. The zooming is a little strokey, but you know, what can you do? Zoom out. Zoom in. And that's all of Bright Falls we actually have. 3 streets. Well, 4 streets. I'm sorry, 4 streets is all of Bright Falls we'll see. But it's very detailed, you know. Remember there being another radio, but I think there's a hidden timer for the radios. Sitting on one of these porches. Wasn't it? Oh, there it is. But it needs to be like 10-15 minutes from the last one, so it would activate. Bravo, GameCube Zombie. Damn, you just... Wow. With Saga in this game, if you try and explore, she will turn around and say, I have work to do. That's true, yeah. I guess it depends how you look at it. I mean, generally this is the more open world game, but in the first game, the maps are bigger. They're less detailed, but they're bigger. Still, for their age, for their time, they're pretty big.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hey
Oh,
there.
sorry, were you waiting for me? Because I'm going away again.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Did you switch up characters when you have to, or did you play as long as you was forced to switch? I liked making my own story.
Nothing ever happens in this town. You weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
I only played Saga and only switched when I had to. Yeah, I was like... I played both times, I alternated to make a good story. Like, you see some from this, you see some from that. If you do it in a certain way, they connect really well.
I guess we should get back to work.
Yeah, this game can really be played on different kind of paces. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fuck my life.
So the second playthrough, I even tweaked it a little, and it was like a movie, man. You know, like you get a clue with her, you have no idea what it means, and then with Alan, you see the other side of that. You're like, you get that. I mean, I already knew what was gonna happen by then, but still, it was pretty good to see it, you know, from directorial point of view.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Roger, Roger. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
And that's it. Yeah, I really liked it. I bet, man. I have a shirt like theirs, red ones. What, like plaid shirt? They look like woodcutters, don't they? I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. She's putting up a reminder. All entrants for Deerfest's annual deer hunt competition need to register by the 15th. Bright Falls 81st Deerfest. Yield.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Yeah, Mark. Everybody is wearing a plaid shirt.
You know, I have been up to a little something. You know those urban legends about that cult operating in the woods?
And a witch haunting the woods? Yeah, I know the scary stories to keep the kids from falling off cliffs and drowning in lakes.
I think there's more to those stories than they let on. Well, maybe not the witch one. But there's definitely something going on. And I'm gonna figure out what.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is what Steven was talking about. I want to go and see what's over there. I wonder if I can enter that shack or something. No, you're not supposed to go there.
Yet.
I'm not a fan of these techniques, but I guess they had to put a limit somewhere and not put a barricade. This is no Raccoon City, to be honest. Look at how big the town is. Yet it's so small.
I need to head back.
Sorry, we're closed. So we've been here in the... Who did that? In the very first game. It's important to get all the Mayor Setter signs because you meet Mayor Setter. Yeah. We'll get to that. Antique Attic and Vintage Finds. Baltimore Avenue. Hear that?
This is not the right way.
Yeah, I just want to enjoy the fucking environment, Saga. God damn it.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Good for you, ma'am. Good for you. Ljubka reminds you of Baljevac a little, huh?
Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
I know, it reminds me. When I first went to Baljevac, this is what I saw. I saw Bright Falls. I was like, alright, I'm staying here. Didn't stay for long, but, you know, we did enjoy the time we were in there. Alright, town, prepared to be conquered. In mystery. Is that gonna play? Hello, how are you? There's the the police station. Been there as well when we sent Barry off. Pine Funeral Home.
Did you get
No.
lost, Anderson?
No, Baljevac is near the main road, so it's much more busy and it's greener. Well, this is the main road, only they didn't put, like, it's closed.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
I always liked that station.
Suit, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please.
You know who they are, guys, though? Like, you, whoever's played the game, do you know who they are? I always liked that station. The whole mission's in there fighting and then boss fight.
Come to Coffee World.
In both games.
And the coffee never stops pouring.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. Drink too much.
Whew. You and me both, brother.
I do like the radios in this game. You know how I am about collectibles and files and radios and TVs. Enjoyed it, huh? You play on PC, right? Encoding with GPU? Yeah. Max quality. I was saying earlier, so I tested it after seeing how good Control looked with full ray tracing and all that, full resolution. Like, it's different in a way. It's the same engine, but if I turn on ray tracing, the frame rate goes to shit. But if I lower the resolution to 720p, it runs smooth, but you don't get much. I don't see much difference. It's not like in Control where ray tracing enables like beautiful reflections, God rays and all that. It's none of that. I always forget. I think it's RTX 3060, but it says on my Twitch profile. So if you go to About, I think it's in About, yeah, you'll see my specs. I actually put everything down there because when people asked, I couldn't remember, and then I was fixing the profile. Something like, oh fuck, I have that. I've always had that thing there. I think it's 3060 because I keep saying 3040, 3050, 3080. $800 GPU is this game. Yeah, so like I don't see the difference. I could turn on full ray tracing and lower the resolution, but you don't get anything. The game just, it's one of the rare cases when I'm like, I'll take higher resolution. Thank you very much. Usually I don't care about that shit, but this was made to be played in at least 1080p, right? And it's already downscaled for the stream. On the stream, right? Come get percolated. All right, let's get in there. So I was testing it yesterday, I think, because I didn't stream yesterday. I worked pretty late, so I did this, and I was even asking Sasha because I'm too close to the problem, right? Sasha, what do you think? This is 720p with full ray tracing. This is 1080p with ray tracing off. It's barely any difference, which I don't know why. That dude that was coming to my stream who likes Remedy games a lot, he said that it is the case. It's not. I thought it's something wrong with my hardware, but no, it's generally like that with Alan Wake 2. I guess like as the game, like as time goes, they'll update, and I don't know. Maybe future GPUs will be able to do something that now they can. But look at that. It's already, the light is beautiful. I guess you'd get some mild God rays. That's about it. Who put the fish in the percolator? You're right. You don't gain much. Going to a lower setting might as well play on a high setting. Yeah, well, it is like I keep it on the higher setting, just a lower resolution. If it did like reflections, like Control did, if it did light refraction and all that, if it was visible enough, I'd go with it. I'd play it in 720p, no problem. But it's not. I play this on upscale 1440p without anything enabled on PS5. So that's another thing. So while in Control, you can choose whether you want to upscale or not. I choose not to, like render at 1080p, output at 1080p. Here, it's not the case. Whatever, you have to upscale at some form. It's DLSS or DLAA. You choose your poison, but you can't turn it off, which I don't know why they went with that decision. So it's rendering at 720p, but upscaling to 1080p, and it looks better. Because if you switch to 720p, then it renders at 480p. 480p for a game like this. No, thank you. I think this game is 890p on consoles upscaled. to 4K or yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it probably uses DLSS as well. Which is why, again, you know, which is why I can see this shit. I mean, I am playing on a gigantic ass television, but there's none of this shimmering in Control, right? Again, to the game's credit, there is much more happening here on screen, but there isn't as much destruction. I guess they kind of equalize that. In Control, you can punch any wall and like see the debris and all that. You can't do that here, but okay. It's the same with ray tracing for RE4 Remake. Doesn't add to anything. Yeah, some games just don't know what to do with it. I read somewhere, somebody was saying about that, how Control is one of those. It was one of the earliest games to use hardware ray tracing, but it's also one of those games that uses it the best. It looks like, say what you want about those bland offices, but when you look at a glass, when you're watching TV and you see Jesse's reflection in there, it adds, like if you're going for graphics, it adds a thick dose of realism. There's none of that here, because whenever I look in the mirror, it looks like I'm looking at like they never cleaned it, every mirror in the game. A lot of reviewers have said this game needs a potato setting. Yeah, I heard that. Cyberpunk is like that too, huh? Which is a shame. Like it's.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
But
Well,
better.
I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Look, it's the same guy that we've seen dancing in there. No, not that dude. He was standing over there. They use a lot of the same faces.
It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now.
I think
by
I
the
saw
sound of it.
something.
I'll head straight
It'll only
to the
take a
old deer
minute.
when I wake
Always here.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Pancakes, you say? Come get percolated in Coffee World. You'll see like maybe 10 faces repeated all over town. That's another thing. Like, again, for someone who's not into graphics as much as into story, if you're doing good graphics, I'll applaud it. Obviously, I was gushing all over Control, like how smooth and nice it looks. And it's the same engine, so, you know, I have some questions. They say that about all Unreal Engine games like Stalker 2, Silent Hill 2, etc. Stalker 2? Like the new one, huh? I have such an old GPU, RX 578 gigs, and I don't think I could run this. Wait, RX or wait, RX 570, what is that? 8 gigabyte GPU. RX? RTX, maybe? I'm not familiar with RX. I remember the GTX series. GTX, yeah. And of course, then the current RTX. What do they call them now? RTX, yeah, because of ray tracing. And I don't think I could run this, but I tried some GPU encoding with CPU intense games, and with OBS having new AMD options, I'm able to stream some games. CPU encoding is still crisper with old GPUs. Yeah, GPU encoding is what you want to do if you can, if you have the ability. But if not, you know, the best way is, of course, to have, well, dual system, capture card and a laptop and then whatever. Then it doesn't matter. Then all the resources up for the game. I don't know how this would run if I streamed it on the same computer I'm playing on. I really don't know. Like this GPU has 12 gigs. The system has 32 gigs. It's more than enough. The CPU is fucking fast. I don't know what else do you want, game. Oh, okay. Yeah, ATI. Like I said the other day, I haven't used ATI cards since 2005. My very first laptop had it. No, actually, I had one after that. Let's say 18 years since I last used an ATI card. So you have a dedicated streaming PC. Well, yeah, the laptop is where the capture card is connected to. It's a USB 3 capture card, so, you know, no compression, nothing. and the desktop right here. Well, you know, when I set up the studio, I might even make them visible. But the desktop is where the game is running. So all like everything you need desktop, it's right here for you to run the game smoothly. And then the laptop, I can monitor the streams, talk to you guys, and see both. It also is a good camera holder, high camera, because that's a very useful feature of a laptop. It holds the camera because its own camera sucks. I had an RX 580 XT 8 gigs. It's about 8 years old. Sasha has an AMD card. I wonder.
Oh dear. Cute.
There's a construction worker just constructing. Hi there. Everybody seems busy, but nobody's doing anything.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Look who this is.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
You recognize this face, Lyubka? What's the laptop's GPU then? The laptop's is... Well, fuck me. It's... It is a dedicated NVIDIA one, but it's almost 6 years old now. It's from 2019, so yeah, it's equal to my old GTX. What was it? 650. So it's equal to that. I was buying the same one on the laptop, just mobile. You don't recognize this dude here, huh? Not maybe with the beard and all. Maybe he was breaking some quantums somewhere. Wink, wink. No. Like I really went for the whole this is for gaming and this is for streaming thing, GameCube Zombie. I think it just gives pretty good results where the game can constantly run at highest frame rate and the capture card can capture at the high rate. It should be super smooth for you guys on the stream without glitches and bitches. But I do need a new laptop. That's one of the reasons why I'm working from when I open my eyes till I start streaming, if I even get to streaming.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
There's some artifacts, but I guess that's normal. What kind of artifacts? Let me kill him. I'll get him now. I'll get him now. I'll get them all. Oh, Lost Guy, Charlie. No. It's Sean Ashmore, Jack Joyce, Time Breaker, or Tim Breaker in this game. The RX 570 XT or RX 580 XT would be great for games like Alan Wake 1, games from 2004 to 2015. All right, Steven knows his ATI cards, or AMD cards now. The other one, yes. Only in dark spots with a lot of motion. What do you mean? Like on stream or in the game? Ah, okay, yeah, because it's encoding. Yeah, stream can never be perfect in that way. In that way that it does have to compress, send over. Compress, well, currently at 5 megabits per second. Send it over and then uncompress it for you. But I read that's normal with GPU encoding. Isn't GPU encoding like better than software encoding? Literally does the work for you? The CUDA cores and all that?
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You're not going to talk anymore? Not really. CPU is always...
We'll
I will.
be here.
I will. I'm talking. CPU is always crisper with fast-moving games, but you need a lot of threads. Really? Well, yeah, I imagine it would eat up everything. But isn't like GPU dedicated for that? I can't claim anything. in that price range. Okay, so yeah, all right. That's why a new laptop. Oh dear diner, bright falls.
That happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Hello.
Hello there.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree."
That must have been a clue.
Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
Quiet, Ed. The new GPUs are handling encoding so good, but they cost 3-4K. Well, you know me, if I invest in a new laptop, it's gotta be very, very, very good. I don't want to buy a laptop I have to replace in a couple of years. If it lasts at least 6 years like this one, I'll be happy. Oh, it remembers I was at the door.
11 remaining.
So do we have something new first here? Previous murders. The Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Not a serial killer. Not a serial killer. Organized group working with purpose. Ritualistic murders. The Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. Multiple assailants chanting a matching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial killer. Case closed. Well, I mean...
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Not a lone killer, but an organized group. The cult of the tree. This case just got much more interesting. I should open a new file. Start fresh. Case closed. She has a stamp and everything with her. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Broad. The cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
To stop a cult, we need to understand them, their ideology, their goal, their members. Cultists were wearing deer masks. Cult goal, talk to someone, find evidence, profile someone. What kind of cult? Just find evidence. I'm gonna say here. Cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? Oh, you can, yeah, you can do that. So if you zoom, if I remember correctly, just zoom. And we find these. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
I found a hidden cultist stash. I should keep an eye out for more of these things. Stash found in front of the Elderwood Palace Lodge in Bright Falls. Bright Falls area. This cult stash was in the street. Literally just out in the street. Nothing else here, huh? Alright, profiling time. I was told the problem I had the other day was because of, for some reason, AMD left off DX VK software for the 7900 XT. My 7800 XT plays Alan Wake 1 better than my 79. Oh, wow. Laptop for general, just streaming? Well, for everything, really. Like, the point is, when I'm traveling, I can still do my work. This one served me pretty well. I was able to video edit with it for the first 3 years, let's say, without problems. I can still do it. It's just not as good as working on the desktop, obviously. It's much more powerful. And for streaming, I want to be able to, so like at some point, hopefully this year, a fiber optic should arrive, right? I want to up the streaming resolution to 1080p. I think even on mobile phones, people can now freely watch, because that was one of the biggest issues back in 2019, 2020. When I would up the resolution, people would complain when watching on mobile. Sometimes Twitch wouldn't give them the option to change the resolution and would not run very smooth. And I noticed that happens when I'm watching my friends' streams as well, if they're streaming at 1080p. So I was like, all right, just fuck it. Let's just do it at 720p. And that's why my streams are at 720p. Now you know. But right now, I think at this point, this laptop wouldn't be the very happy streaming at 1080p, hardware or software. Like from experiments doing software, it affects other things. Like it slows it down. You can tell the CPU goes like 40, 50. Right now, it's sitting between 5 and 25, depending on what I'm doing while streaming, right? Which is okay, but it can be better. It can be a lot better, and that's why the new laptop. So it needs to be able to stream without a hitch. It needs to be. I need to be able to video edit. I don't expect it to run. You know, it doesn't have. Well, at this point, it should run as good as desktop right now, right? And I need. If I'm traveling and I want to play a game that's not the 1998 Baldur's Gate, I want to do it. So you know, at least for those three. That's why GameCube Zombie. By the way, my colleague / client, whom I work in video editing with, keeps teasing about the whole fucking Windows Mac situation, because he's a Mac guy, and when I'm sharing, whenever I'm sharing my screen on meetings, he's like, ew, PC, that's horrible. Like, what's wrong with it? Does it make videos for you? Is there any issues? Yeah, but like I can't. It's fucking disgusting just looking at the PC. And I just instantly thought of you, GameCube Zombie.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
She can read people's minds, basically.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder.
And they have bolt cutters.
They were telling the truth.
All right, so wait. Cult of the Tree, maybe? Oh, you don't get anything from profiling? Ah, because she's gonna ask them questions. That's right.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Even they're asking, like, how the fuck did you do that, lady? Her facial expressions are amazing, though. Tammy. They feel like real people. The way she's acting with her eyes is just so good.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
With the same name and same face, but someone else.
If you say so.
Hi.
Hi. They also changed Rose's voice and face actor. It's very noticeable. Like, hi, you with your name and face. This thing happened to you? Nah, you're mixing me up with someone else. She's an Anderson. All Andersons have the gift. Yeah, the bullshit raider gift. A cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Where would that go? What kind of cult? Yeah, there you go. Cult symbols. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? A badge.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in
Because
jail.
they're racist? Is that what she's trying to say?
Else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
You're under my protection. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, girlie. Now this is something that...
We're not being arrested?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Oh, look who's outside. Oh, no, never mind.
Avocado toast here?
Avocado.
No, I wouldn't count it.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. That's a nice touch. Hey, remember that from the first game? Don't touch. Do not touch the bear. The bear bites with all its might. Let me just look in the back room. This is pretty normal. I'm an FBI agent. I can do this shit.
Rest easy, buddy.
She has a thing for deer. We have our share of races, but most of the people are pretty nice. Well, yeah, I imagine by like 2025 it wouldn't be much of a thing right now. We talked about it recently in one of the streams. It's kind of embarrassing.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I imagine everyone would look at you like you're something's wrong with you. Like, what the fuck are you doing that, man? I wanted to ask about grandpas. Oh, just you wait, Lyubka. They're here. We won't see them for another episode or two of the stream, but they play a bigger role in this one than in the first one, actually. They play much bigger role. An adorable big role.
Doesn't budge.
Employees only. Thank you. I don't want to spoil, but I hope you'll have time to check it out. Some connection from controls. From control I can explain. But you know, if you haven't seen any of Control, you can still enjoy this fully. It's just so much better when you know all the games, you know. So the quietest diner ever. Like those three look like they're up to something. Now don't you look at the wall, lady. I'm on to you. I got my eye on you. Gotcha. Hi, Rose.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
So she says she knows Saga, and Saga's child drowned at some point. Saga says that never happens. That never happened.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately?
Ordinary.
Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Rose's smile is just perfectly done in this game.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Well, that's kind of foreshadowing for Night Springs with him. He likes to play D&D. Get it? Ha? Ha? I just got that. I don't want to spoil, but Saga is going to be killed by Alan Wake with an Alex Casey book. Alright, fuck it. To the next game. I had enough of this. In Alan Wake 1, Rose hits on Alan pretty hard, and he's a married man. Oh yeah, she's his biggest fan. You know it. And she has a shotgun. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Oh.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I love these wooden buildings. We don't have many wooden buildings around here.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
I can fix her.
Lead the way, Sheriff.
They opening the door all
This is
grand.
the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Let me look around. I want
Be
to...
right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
Max Payne 2 all over
You're
again.
ready to take my money.
Now hiring. Join the Bright Falls Sheriff Department. Protect your town.
No speeding happening here, I see. Sir, some patience, please.
I can't force it open.
Why not? You have a foot, don't you? Duh. Don't mind me, I'm just reading notes on the wall. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. And then somebody wrote under it, what kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Well, better time than whatever else it could be with the lack of toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? It's the same TV as in Alan Wake 1. Damn, I like saying, oh, look, I know this from the front. There's the dancing dude. Look, he just moved here. See what I say? There's like 10 people in the entire town. That's like when I was talking about the bad stuff. I can say shit ton of good stuff about this game, and I will. But whenever I was talking about the bad stuff in the past and right now, it's this kind of thing. So they wanted to make it more diverse, right? It's completely different audience in Bright Falls now than it was in 2010. But okay, it's been 13 years. What the fuck do I know? I live in Serbia. We just have us here, okay? But it's cool. All right, you wanted to make it more diverse. Cool. But why not put more than 10 people in it? Just alternating clothes. This guy isn't even alternating his clothes. He's just sitting there in the same boots. He was just dancing in the lodge over there. It's those little things. Like, you see, it's all very realistic and it's cool. And then when you see something like that, it kind of catches your eye. At least it catches mine pretty hard. Oh, let me open shit like I'm at home. Yeah, thank you. I'll take that. You guys don't need it. I'll read your emails. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time I ask from Sheriff Station Adam to Sheriff Station Team. September 12th, 2023. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. That seems to be a common thing. They did the same thing in Control. Riri, not your personal assistant. Let's start from the top. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Well, their clothes isn't on the diversity list yet. Yeah, I guess. They could have at least dressed the guy. He's literally dressed the same as he was in the lodge. Unless he has like, maybe Mama had like quadruplets or quintuplets. There's like 5 of the same looking people walking in the town. But from all the families, you know, not just this guy, but you'll see a bunch of them are multiplied. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Lucy! That's a Twin Peaks reference, isn't it? Huh? Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I dress in flannel all the time. It's nice and warm, but fishing boot, not me, but I also don't do that for a living either. Yeah, I love flannel, man. I used to have like a collection of flannel shirts. Reminder. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. Third Annual Community Outreach Barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and are more effective in their policing and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick in the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. She had 8 kids, octuplets. Apparently she had like all the same kids. He's just reading the thing he already knows, all right? Sheriff station map. So you see these things? GameCube Zombie, if that's what you meant, yeah, this is the game. Just in case. That's the game. And I haven't seen it improve with ray tracing on.
Agent?
Agent? Okay, yeah, I think you meant when you're in the dark, like the compression artifacts, right?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
It would be nice if it performed as good as Control does. You know, with all the destructible shit that in that game. Ah, it's empty. Why is this empty, guys? I'm trying to rob you blind here. No, wait. You hold it for the map, right? And it should, and I repeat, should show containers on the map. Oh, God. I don't want to be here. Yeah, I think it is glitchy on any port. It wasn't really fixed with the day 1 or day 2 patch, but I remember it was just worse on release with those glitchy textures. Stuff on the streets and cars and walls.
Whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
They're making jokes. Get serious. This is serious.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. Who's only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government.
Even the bear goes.
Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
It's like the sequel to Threshold Kids, huh? It's the same production value with sticks and stones, literally. Those movies are my favorite. Yeah, I agree, man. They're amazing. They're amazing. But I haven't had any major NPC glitches or stuff in my playthrough. I know many people had like certain NPCs glitch through walls. Yeah, me neither, man. Like just this kind of stuff. It's small stuff, but I can make my game better than this. I'll tell you that. But it's like when it's 99% amazing, that 1% is kind of sticking like a sore thumb. If you're, we can overlook that. It's just my point is it's hard not to notice. The bolt cutter is so good. Yeah. Sasha's favorite tool from this game. Love watching the TV in this game. We say, fuck the government. That's so funny. Yeah. And the other brother just always reading the script and being such bad. And yeah, he's like literally deadpanning it. Oh no, a bear. Ah.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I want to go into every room.
Morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
There they go. But you can't do anything here yet. Nah. I think there's one, yeah. Nice. You already have shotgun ammo. God. So early in the game. And all the water coolers making the sound. Wait, there's something else here. Huh.
It won't open.
Just do it in front of them. Here we go. Indeedly.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
It's penis inspection time, sir. Pena inspector here. Penile inspector, gov. Oh, nice. Somebody left some pills here. Pills here.
Must be locked from the other side.
Where'd you leave that bloody thing on the floor? All right, here we go. Everybody ready? Deep breaths. We're going deep.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Sickos. We good, Saga? Oh yeah, you can watch television now. There is a sensor mode in the settings that covers him with underwear. Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Didn't even think of that. So, wrong case. So silly me, I have so many cases in this whole thing. Examination of Robert Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Body has been prepped, ready for examination. Hope it can provide some actual answers. Some actual motherfucking answers. Legible words at the heart. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Smudge text under victim's skin. No, wait, really? Smudge text? Radial writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Yeah, can't. Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read. Tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Bruises, defensive wounds on the victim. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. And finally, chest ripped open, something visible inside.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Here we go.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
And off he goes.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page set to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Go!
Get out of my house. Waiting.
Vanished.
End of chapter. There we go. Yeah, it's heavily implied, Steven, but let's not try to spoil ahead of time. At least not on the first playthrough. I will say right off the bat, I like the music in the first game a lot better. It was less of this and more like da 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 da. But that's just me. Alright, let me grab some water while she's singing. Be right back, guys. God damn it, I forgot the glass. So be right there. No, it's okay, I have enough. I like both music, of course I like all types of music. It can be good, but like the second game, in second game it's prevalent, this type of music kind of puts me to sleep. Maybe that's what they wanted, huh?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Hey Gramps, welcome, welcome. I meant like, why aren't you guys still playing? How you doing, Gramps? Hello, peasants.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One
Aw.
more mystery.
Not getting younger, huh? Old bones, old boner, you know.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Just keep the boner busy and the bones will fix themselves. You know what I'm saying, Gramps? Good to see you here, man. It's Alan Wake 2 for you. You just missed the penis. There was a penis walking around. Uncensored, but yeah. Maybe you would have taught you something about boners. You too, Bono. You should come by often more, man. You should come by more often. Spread the jokes. We're purveyors of dad jokes, gramp jokes around here.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on
For science,
gas
yes.
hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
For science! Yeah, of course, that's like, you pet it, Cubesy, you keep pet it and see if it reacts. If it doesn't react, something's wrong with that pee-pee.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Gotta die in DBD. Well, it's called Dead by Daylight, not Alive by Daylight. So the man knows how to play the game, obviously. That's how I play too. I die before daylight every time. I think it's dead, sir. Yeah, that's my official finding. That's not how an autopsy works, Hippie. Well, it's like I can make my own. I don't know how else to do it. That's the only way I know how. I pet him as I see him.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You can read your collected manuscript pages in the main place. In case you haven't figured that out by now, you doofus. Oh, look, it's all from one page. What, she cut it into pieces? Saga fights Nightingale with light.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light.
Dead by dawn.
Hurt them. Hurt the darkness in them. Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Yeah, I used to mix it up all the time, Steven. I would call Dead by Daylight Dead by Dawn. But yeah, Evil Dead 2 is Dead by Dawn, and the game is Dead by Daylight. Though it's pretty much the same, unless it's a dawn without daylight, then, you know. Evil Dead is one of my favorite horror movie, well, one of my favorite movie franchises. We used to stream the Evil Dead game here a long time ago now.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
For a writer, he really writes short sentences. Like, can you write something that's more than 2 words, Alan, please? It's like a kid wrote, Mama, I dropped a penny. Well, that's too many words for Alan. Mayor Shetter. So that's all here, huh? Oh wait, you know what I forgot to do? Nightingale attacked us. Well, before I do that, yeah, that's all here.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Priorities have just shifted. Ash vs. Evil Dead. There is a Dead by Daylight. But you're right, 1970 movie was called A Dead by Daylight. Yeah, the Ash from so Bruce Campbell, Ash Williams from the show Ash vs. Evil Dead is in the game Dead by Daylight. I don't know how much you know about Dead by Daylight, Steven, but it's like this. It's like horror franchises, Super Smash Brothers, or even like, how would I put that better if you don't know what Super Smash Brothers is? It's like a horror battle royale, maybe, I don't know. But they license a lot of horror franchises, like Alien is in there, Evil Dead, of course, The Ring, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, the games, movies, whatever, you know, they're licensing everything and putting in that game. Gameplay is pretty simple, so people usually who love those franchises drop over to play the game. Some people just love Dead by Daylight. It's far from my favorite thing, but yeah. I think this year I'm going to go and build a PC again. Ah, what happened to the glorious Macs? And here my colleague is pushing me to buy a Mac. I don't know why, because I'm perfectly content with my PC, but yeah. I'm kidding. I don't know if you heard earlier when my colleague is like, whenever I'm sharing my screen, he's like, PC, ew, fuck that. I'm like, why? What's wrong with it? It's horrible. I can't watch it. All right, sheesh. For editing and for working. For editing and for working, 100% Mac. Maybe it's just like what kind of PC you have. Yeah, for gaming, definitely. I don't know. I have no issues with this PC. I mean, I built it for video editing, honestly. And it's its fourth year now. I bought it in 2021. And it's perfect. I don't wait for anything to happen. It just happens. I make complex effects in After Effects, complex animations, like 20 layers of animation, just like this. So maybe it has something to do with like what components you use. Maybe I was just lucky. I did not experience that. With my previous PC, I had issues, but with this one, for now, it's pretty good. I saw a stream of it. Yeah, you can play as all the different killers from... Yeah, killers and survivors. So, depends. Like, I wish they had the Evil Dead demon in there, but they don't, sadly. You just can't play as Ash survivor. You will be surprised how power efficient these new Macs are. But they are expensive. Yeah, I bet they are, like $3,000. But, you know, is it really that much of a difference? If I weren't a gamer, I'd probably try a Mac by now. At least try. But since I'm a gamer and Macs are, let's face it, shit for gaming. Yeah. I don't like the interface of it, which is a very weird thing to say. I'm all about functionality. But, you know, I watched my client work on it, the other guy, and it's like if Linux didn't develop properly, it became OS X. Is that what it's called? Like, is it still called OS X? I'm old. I'm out of times. But yeah. I guess like trying both at this time. I love a macOS. You gotta get used. I don't know. Like when I was trying different Linux distributions, like when I was using Ubuntu heavily, I was using Ubuntu for quite a few years, more than Windows. I got used to it fairly quickly, but for like 2 weeks I've been in England. I couldn't get used to Mac's system. I know I can get where everything is, but it just feels off. Again, it feels like Linux didn't develop quite properly. It had some issues in development, and it became macOS. Wait, so it's not OS X anymore. It's macOS, huh? I'm up for trying anything as long as it doesn't cost $3,000. I'll tell you that. Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Where did Nightingale go? Ladies and gentlemen, the new show, Where Did Nightingale Go? Give us a call. Give us your 2 cents. We'll see if you win the grand prize. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. Oh wait, first this one. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. A Taken, a creature of darkness. I think she's bored. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake. And he's a Taken? A Liam Neeson's Taken? Or just a regular kind? The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. Yeah, they were making sense just 5 minutes ago, but no longer. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Maybe who's involved? No. Where would that go? Cult goal? Yeah. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Casey, the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. So that's their goal, right? I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? We need a Barry Burton here. Stat. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Click, 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 click. I guess, yeah. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Aha! Victim's body / organs covered in writing. Page found inside the chest. Cult goal, cult psychology symbols, who's the wall? Cult ritual? Right. Yeah. Text tattooed on the victims. Manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. A page was placed inside Nightingale's chest. A page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be a coincidence. It cannot. I repeat, it cannot. Casey's just like sitting here waiting for me to get my shit together. Brain, lung, heart, liver. Oh! Please mark next autopsy. So we're, if you think about it, he's Tim Breaker said they're sharing the autopsy room with the funeral partner next door. And if you look at the map of the city, well, you can't see it here, right? But you can, kind of. So you go to the basement, you go south. You go, see the morgue is in a different building. It's marked red. That's because it is in a different building. It's connected by, how do I switch maps? I have to go in my mind place. Because I can't do it from the map menu, God forbid. So there it is. Sheriff's Station, the funeral parlor. So there's an underground tunnel that connects two buildings. I don't know, I just love that shit. Point of interest. Let me sniff around, Case. My boy Casey. Can't go anywhere. This is locked. Alright. Never mind, Casey, it's all done. And this is blocked off. It's like the interiors really remind me of RE2 remake. I say 2 because it has more interiors than 3.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken.
Liam Neeson.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
He's very agreeable. A very agreeable detective. Special agent.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
You see that?
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Did you get spooked by the bodies? Yeah, like that one that you just fell on the floor when you opened the door, your colleague? No emotion whatsoever. It's like, I mean, we lose colleagues here every day. So I open a door, someone's corpse just pops open on the ground, and you know, I have to clean blood afterwards. It's like the reality of this police station. The fact that Alex just stands there and waits to be told when to move really grinds my gears. Yeah, he's a side character here. You like Evil Dead movies? Did you ever see Army of Darkness?
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real. I knew
that. Yeah, Steven, I've seen Army of Darkness probably most out of all the... I watched all the Evil Dead movies many times. Army of Darkness probably the most times. Really, so many times. I don't know if the guys will be up for it soon, but you should, like, you can find on my YouTube still my past streams of Evil Dead the game. It's pretty much on spot with the lore. So it has characters and lore from Evil Dead 2, Dead by Dawn, Army of Darkness, and Ash vs. the Evil Dead. And also the Evil Dead remake, whatever, movie that I didn't watch with Ed Gein. Yeah, I haven't never seen that one. But yeah, it's all in there. Bruce Campbell was heavily involved in making that. But I like pretty much anything that Sam Raimi puts out and just sprinkles it with a little of Bruce Campbell. What was it? Give me some honey, sugar. You will love it. Ash is the main character in the movie. Yeah. That opening of that movie, it's stuck in my brain forever. My name is Ash, and I'm a slave. What a movie. It's funny. From what I read, they lost rights to their own movie, the first Evil Dead, something because of music or whatever. Then they made the second one as semi-remake, semi-sequel. And it was like, oh, fuck yeah. Then they lost the rights to that one as well. And then they said, fuck it, we'll just make a parody of our own movie. And Army of Darkness was born. That's how I got that, at least. I could be wrong. The new Ash vs. Evil Dead series on Amazon was so good. On Amazon, I watched that on Netflix, but I guess Regions. Yeah, it was really good. For his age, Bruce Campbell, ripped the role. Catch you on the flip-flop. Would have never thought. He delivered, yeah. And I like the supporting cast as well. Pablo is a nice wingman. He's a phenomenal wingman.
Good day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Zdravo Silentium, dobroveče. Dobroveče, dobrodošao Bright Falls. Yeah, Bruce Campbell is the man. He is like horror and comedy. His delivery. So watching the X-Files like a year or two ago, Sasha and I watched through the whole X-Files. He appears 3 or 4 times. No, does he? No, that's the other guy. Sorry. He appears at least once, but I think twice. But definitely once in X-Files. And he's totally serious in that role. He's timid. It's an episode about... I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, he plays completely opposite. And you can say that you can tell that he can act, that he's not just Ash Williams. He's not just Sam Raimi's, comic relief and serious and less serious movies like Spider-Man. Like he was in a couple of Marvel movies that Sam Raimi directed. The last one, what was it? The last one where we saw him as a blind man. No, he wasn't blind. Well, yeah, he was blind. He was some kind of a prophet. Doctor Strange, the second Doctor Strange movie, Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Did not expect to see him there. I would have not think in 1,000 years that this series is going to be like as good as the movies. Yeah, I was like that too. And in my opinion, it was even better. I had so much fun. It is a damn fine show, man. I watched it only once. I should rewatch it. Hello, Hippie and chat. Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing amazing. We're playing Alan Wake 2, man. It's finally here. The pressure is high. The peepees are flapping everywhere in the wind. You know how it is. Send best regards to Mom Hippie and Aza. Mama Hippie, you're getting zdravo, Majko. There, I hope she heard that. Zombie Chow. I owned all 9 seasons of the X-Files. Huh. Wow. Like on physical media? That's badass, man. He was also narrating the Spider-Man 2 game on 6th Gen. He was? Because he was in the... Yeah, those are the Sam Raimi Spider-Man. He appeared... who was he? He appeared... He was a bellboy in one of them. I think he was also the limousine parking guy. What's that called? Valet in one of them. Like he wasn't. Everything that Sam Raimi ever touches, you gotta have Bruce Campbell there somehow. Like he'll just shove him in there. Doesn't matter how, and the man just delivers. X-Files. I also got the full DVD box set. Nice, beautiful, guys. I had to watch that on Disney Plus, like a pleb. But here they are, doing it the right way. At least it wasn't censored on Disney Plus, which I expected it to be. You know, they do censor shit. Like, no, we gotta protect you. You know the cartoon, what was it? DuckTales? DuckTales. Episode begins when they chase the El Capitan with the gold. They go to South America. There's a big disclaimer that says that we were very insensitive in this episode, but we know better now because it's been enough time and we shouldn't talk about minorities like this, but we know better now. I'm like, it's a fucking cartoon about ducks and dogs, man. Who gives a shit? Like, why are you doing this? It kind of sours the episode for me. Well, I just like ignore it. Who gives a shit? I think they call them savages or something at one point or something like that. Like, I wouldn't even think of, nobody would think of that. Who would be watching DuckTales be like, I'm very offended for these ducks and dogs. They call them bad names. They didn't even swear or anything. It's an old Disney cartoon from the 80s, 90s. But like, they said a bad word and they're not white. They're not from America. They're South American dogs and ducks. Therefore, I'm very, very insulted. I'm going to write to Disney and tell them how like, fuck off. Seriously. I love that episode of X-Files when they tried to discover Zombie Chow's voice. Yeah, that's a cult classic, man. It's one of those mysteries they never solved. They had very few of those, but Zombie Chow's voice was one of those. Gillian Anderson had a crush on her or something about redheads. She is a pretty lady, and like she's from the UK originally. When I heard her speak with the British accent, I was like, holy fuck, son, that's not the same person. It is the same person. Nobody would be like, oh God, those ducks are right. When does Ellen guy enter? Soon enough, let's say, Zombie Chow. Soon enough. Here, I'll try to move along.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Oh, look, it's a hiker.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing.
He looks safe.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Did we check this Mayor Setter one? Yeah, I think we have. Doesn't roll over in dishes. Okay. Wait, you look suspicious, man. What the fuck are you doing hiding behind that pole? You're not hiding, lady. Look at that.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
What the fuck is she doing? Like, what? Are you spying on that guy? She's hiding like an elephant in a cherry tree, which is not much. I had to leave my partner and whatnot. Weirdo. I'm on to you, lady. Is he at the car? Yeah, alright. You're gonna wait here a bit,
Check
Casey.
out the town, Anderson.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Alright.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Alrighty, man.
Or maybe 3.
Are you... He's not washing those windows. Like, you're air washing them.
I don't know if coming to this town was the best idea. Bright Falls, bright future. Yeah, right.
All of Bright Falls has drank the coffee. Now they are the coffee. You are not the coffee. We have a mug among ourselves. Let's check out that weirdo. What the fuck are you doing, man? He's just in...
And boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Here we go. Yeah, Silentium, it's my namesake, Nikola Tesla. Oh, she's a little wrinkled. Come on, old boy. Here you go. I got that from Sister Lyubka. It even has what I imagine would be his signature, Nikola Tesla. I don't know if that's really his signature or just somebody wrote it. But I believe like wouldn't. I should check that actually. It's an interesting thing. That's artistically made Tesla. 5 out of 10. He's the only Tesla, not a hippie. I don't know. I hear he was hanging out with a lot of pigeons back in the day, so could be a hippie. Too bad we can't ask him. That lady's still being a creep. Well, let's snoop around town before we leave. Want to get some clues. Now I'm gonna... This was me pushing the story. Now we're actually gonna explore. In Washington, we love salmon everything. Is salmon tasty? What a question. People love it, I guess. Salmon. I had that for somewhere, somehow I remember having it. I think it was dried salmon. Now you need an Ada Lovelace t-shirt. Well, now I know who that is. Thanks to you, Steven.
I'm not done here yet.
Someone's fixing something. Hey, lady. So there are 2 more radios in town that I have to visit in due time. Dren Tools and Hardware. Like the old American houses. What's a door doing up there? It's like it's missing a balcony. Why would you have a door with no balcony? Someone's playing basketball. You hear that?
I have to head back. Got things to do.
I want to go up there, Saga. It looks beautiful. Why won't you let me go up there? Also, what's up with those? You see those flat fronts on the houses? Why is that a thing? Like, why isn't it following the roof? Why is it so square in the front? It looks like a Wild West town, honestly. We don't have such architecture here. Like, it always follows the, you know... It's not... You see what I mean? Like, the front facade is different than the rest of it. It doesn't follow the roof. It's too square. Maybe that's where a billboard would go in the older days, huh? They're just chilling. Ah, there's the biker dude. That's totally not the dude we've seen in Control, and totally not the dude we've seen in the in the lodge. Just put some mustache on him. No, this is a different person. They could learn a thing or two with some Orthodox architecture. Well, some of it is similar. Some of it is pretty different. Like you can tell our architecture from the rest. Like you can tell this architecture from the rest. Design of old buildings going back to the early 1900s. Yeah, 1900s even. Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement of the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Because we couldn't like make the town as big as in the first game, we decided to move something, you know, to a different location. That's all I'm reading there. But it's one of the very few things.
Quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Do you miss your parents? I know I do. Remember to have some sustenance, my little ones. It'll keep you warm and full of energy. It'll keep you soaring in the sky. You don't want to plummet down to the ground. Trust me. It's not nice down here. Much better in the clouds.
What's her story, I want to know. The crazy bird lady. I don't want to spook her birds. It'll make her sad. I believe Bright Falls was founded around 1878, I believe, and Washington became a state in 1888. Yeah, they talk about it in the first game. I forgot the years, but I think you're right. The totally not Italian mobster with pinstripe shirt and suspenders, nah. This is what I'm looking for.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Come on. 5 more fragments. Try not to spook the birds. Caw, caw, caw. So I love this house. I remember this one. It's like literally, remember when I was playing Alan Wake 1, I got here, I was like, holy shit, they literally copied it. They did, but this house is 1-to-1. I don't know, I love this architecture. Wood This placement of windows and doors and that little porch, not porch, entree, whatever that's called. Beautiful. Only in the first game, this is properly blocked off. It's not like, I don't want to go there. So it's the little things that, you know, get me.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
Oh, but this is the right way.
Setter is better.
Alright, that's number 2. Ahma, cold beer, weekend seafood buffet. Hi, lady. Towns like this in Washington, you would not see so many crows. You would see more seagulls. Huh. Because it's closer to the ocean? So look at this lady. I read about this because, well, Sasha read about it and she told me. She looks like she lost something. She's from the Oh Dear Diner, right? She looks like she lost something and people have been following her to see if she lost a certain key. So of course, we know when you have the DLC, you can actually, I don't want to say too much, but you can actually go here. In the entire base game, you can never go here. And it says it's locked. So naturally, I was looking for the key on my first playthrough. There isn't one. So there's no keys for that door. But people have been following that lady, hoping that she has the key. Oh, there you go. Why is it mute? I don't know why it's muted. Yeah, this one is glitched as far as I know. Let me see if it appears as a... Yeah, wait, no, it doesn't. So I guess when the time comes, it'll just pop in. Oh, there we go. Now it appeared. Here we go.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Do not fly.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor Beer. Armor Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Armor Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
No, that's like if this was the game, I'd still play it, man. If it weren't as interesting, but it had the TVs, I'd still go for it.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh my. So more games need to be this entertaining.
See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Wait, what?
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest?
I completely agree, Steven.
Float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day.
Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
This guy is still taking photo. Like, what is so? Are you taking selfies? Like, are you taking photo of that?
Over by the sheriff's station?
Nope.
You better not have anything to do with Deerfest. They need to keep their messes out of my festival.
So people heard what was going on down there. Yes, it's a very nice sign. Are we all gonna stare at it and enjoy it? They don't want to talk.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Why is she reporting to him every 5 seconds?
Hey there.
Chainsawing is still a thing. Sup, dudes? Oh, Gramps. Hold on, since you're here. You just missed the best darn beer commercial ever. I'm gonna play that while I go get some water. Again, because I'm gonna play this 50 times in this playthrough.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Beer to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
I don't know if Ljupka's here. She would have loved this. She probably fell asleep by now. Oh my, it gets me every time. How happy they are about it. Alright, let's get back to the fucking... We have a murder to solve. It's not nearly as entertaining as this, but yeah, it'll have to do. Are you ready, Casey? Here you go, I'll drive.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tabby mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
Ah.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
There's a bike.
Great. This area is supposed to be closed to the public.
Let's sniff around now. Sniff, sniff. He's just gonna stand there, isn't he? Yeah. Well, look at that. He's not in charge. Well, yeah, he did say he's giving her the case. The Casey case is giving the case. Well, yeah, I know. In case we didn't know already, I'm in charge. Yeah.
Casey, you go ahead to the murder site. I'll catch up.
No.
You say so.
Huh, I didn't know that would happen. Can that happen? Hold on. Don't go, Casey. Because we'll skip on something if that happens. He really left. Ah, I never tried it that way. Alright, no worries. You just had to save. Return to the heart. 3 minutes ago. Yes.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
There, I was wondering what would happen. It changes. It's pretty good how flexible it is. I mean, it makes it kind of realistic. He's not going to sit there and wait for her. He's going to go on his own. Boom.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
He's happy,
Let's look
Sasha.
into Nightingale where he was killed.
The larch.
Great. This area is supposed to be closed to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
It's also sweet how time passes as you progress the story. The larch.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
My experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Definitely not. Wow, it's beautiful. Like even without HDR, right? It looks amazing. It is one of the best looking games out there, I'll give it that. Look at the foliage. Everything is... all the foliage is so alive. Oh, hold on.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things.
The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
It's not Raccoon City, is it?
I need to head out.
Kalevala Knights. Oh shit, they have a weapon.
What'd you find there, Stephen? Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
What is he doing? He's like scanning it, I guess. Koskela Pippeli. You can yeah, it's got its own it's got its fair share. Well, it's got a couple of cosmetics, Steven.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks. But I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
We've seen the Ahma beer commercial. We all know. The government at its finest lying to us. Yeah, I guess for a good cause here. Perkele. Hey Swayze, welcome. Welcome, Classic Swayze. How you doing, man? What have you been up to? Perkele pippeli satana. Can't believe you're already on Alan Wake 2. Feels like just the other day you were playing Max Payne. Yeah, right? It went by so fast. Well, at least for, you know, at least it feels that way. How are you, Swayze? Classic Swayze. Next up, Silent Hill Full Game Marathon. Sadly, we already did that. Sadly. But I did, you know, it's something I should be doing every now and then. That's like the longest period I've played. I haven't played any Silent Hill game, save for Silent Hill 2 and Shattered Memories. Those we played semi-recently, I think last time. But, yeah, it should happen. Busy week of work and packing some comic book orders, but tomorrow will be a chill day, fortunately. Nice. Are you still into Marvel Rivals, or have you veered off somewhere? Check this man out. Go, give him a hug. You streaming lately, huh? I haven't seen you on in my evenings in quite a few weeks. I really want to get into Downpour and Homecoming. Man, Homecoming is really good. I don't know. It gets a lot of hate, but what can you do? Same for Shattered Memories. It gets a lot of hate. Downpour, I'll stick to my statement. Silent Hill games don't have a truly shitty game like Resident Evil games do. So in that regard, they win. Oh, speaking of Marvels, have you guys seen the next Marvel comic Cosmic Invasion. Looks like Shredder's Revenge beat 'em up. Oh, I haven't seen that. I have not. Still grinding Marvel Rivals. Thinking about replaying Knights of the Old Republic too. Nice. I just recently finished the first Baldur's Gate after over 300 hours spent in the game and a year and a half playing. And it was worth it every minute. So got it right into Baldur's Gate 2. Those games are huge. Saying that as, you know, a BioWare fan, I love their RPGs. Apparently, I didn't know. I mean, I knew something was really good about the first Baldur's Gate because I tried it like 50 times since I was like 15 until I finally clicked. Well, it finally clicked in my head. But now it's definitely my favorite Western RPG. And also semi-recently beat Dragon Age Origins, so I kind of have that gap where I had never even played Knights of the Old Republic. I want to play it. I kind of want to play it on the OG Xbox, but if not, I have the Steam version. I hope it's good, as half as good as these games. That sounds sick. Yeah, beat 'em up. It was in today's Nintendo Direct. I think it's released in December 2025. Nice. It's gonna be co-op, right? That would be very good if it were co-op. I mean, what kind of beat 'em up is not co-op now? Streets of Rage 4, which you could only play in 2-player co-op online, I think. I don't know if they ever fixed that. Up to 4 players online. Nice. Oh, that's going to be very good. Thanks for sharing that, Cubesy. Thank you so much. I have news now. Huh. I am the carrier of news. What is it called? Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Do you know which characters they're going to have? And if it's anything like Shredder's Revenge, it's going to be cross-platform. Well, that's the way to make games nowadays. There's no use making a game if it's not cross-platform, I say. Gone are the days where we want to buy the same. I want to stick with my Xboxes and PCs. You want to stick with your PlayStations. We can still play. It shouldn't be like it. It should be a norm right about now, which it mostly is. Well, it is quite a lot. So if you guy needs the 4th player, definitely up for that. Yeah, what happened with Texas? Did you ever get into Texas? That reminded me. No, we must have console wars. Boo, PlayStation's PP is small. Xbox massive PP. Or, you know, the other way around if you're like that. Whatever rocks your boat. Console wars, man. I grew up in that. People still argue which one's better. Like, you know which one's the best? The one you like. Nothing's better than that. Or, in some cases, even the one you have. It doesn't have to be more complex than that. You do that console that you have right now, yeah, it's the best. I have not found any copies of that, but next month is going to be on PS Plus for free. So, whoa. Oh, nice. That's beautiful. Wait, you have PS Plus, PlayStation Plus? I didn't peg you as a guy because yeah, unless you're getting it for that game. I didn't peg you as a PS Plus guy. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Well, that's definitely FBC technology right there. Too bad none of it is on. Not subscribed right now, but yeah, I was subscribed. You get up to 3 games to your library for free.
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
You get up to 3 games to your library for free as long as you're subscribed and you need it for online services, cloud storage. Yeah, so it's the same as Xbox Game Pass now, huh? Man, I haven't checked that in the longest time, but what was it like 2? I think it was 2 Xbox 360 games and 2 Xbox One games for free. I don't know if they still do that. It's been a while.
Murder site, Casey.
So wait, they're not gonna talk anymore, huh?
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
No, thank you. I had so many liquids. I'm all bladder now. Not really, because it's only online services. You get 3 games for free. You need to subscribe to PS Plus Premium to get a Game Pass at Sony. But then again, the online services is like only 8 or 9 euros, not many. Oh, okay, so it's like Xbox Gold. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's the same thing, basically. 8 or 9 euros for Gold, where you get 4 free games and online services, and then you pay more for different tiers of Game Pass. So they're basically copying each other. Yeah. But it's not called Gold anymore. It's called, I forgot, something like Game Pass Regular, Game Pass Lite. So the lowest, they blended it into Game Pass. It's the lowest tier of Game Pass.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
Oh,
No sign of
flashlight.
Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Oh yeah, they rename that trash every couple of years. Wait, what trash? PS Plus? Game Pass. Oh, Game Pass Plus Premium 6,000. Subscribe now, only 288 euros. No, man, the how much? I don't know actually. I haven't checked the price in a long time, but they did up the price from 10 to 15, I think, for the highest tier, which is console and PC. So I think the cheapest version is still like 7, 8, 9 euros, something like that, or pounds, or whatever you're. It's definitely a little pricier in Europe. If you buy for the next 10 years for only 4,500 euros, you can save up to 20 bucks. Somebody has a preference. Hold on. Wait there, Casey. I'll be right back. Maybe I should talk to him first, so it doesn't disappear.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Alright, wait there, Casey. Not that you're doing anything anyway. You know, I cooled my dissatisfaction with Game Pass a little after I realized that everything fucking raised their price. All the services, bread is more expensive, milk costs like it's gold. Well, milk is not that bad. Have you seen the prices of oil? God forbid sugar. God forbid brown sugar. At this rate, I better be better off growing my own sugar cane, making rum and whatnot. So yeah, I was like, I didn't like when they upped their price, but in the end, it's not that bad, really. I need endless batteries. You know, I do miss that. Like the flashlight mechanic in the first game, I liked it more than this. Like light press would be flashlight, and then aim, and then hard press would go BAM! Eggs, $8 a dozen. You guys are worse than here. Holy fucking son. That's great. Well, it was worse? It's like $2 for 10 eggs here right now. Or about $2. $8 a dozen. That's whoa.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Woo! Wow. You know, we had a politician who said, like, when the people were complaining they're hungry and poor and they don't have money, he was like, you know what? It was very recently, actually, a couple of months ago. He said he was live in this talk show saying, well, just 2 eggs. 2 eggs is all you need to survive. So just like, eggs are cheap. Go buy some eggs. 2 eggs, you'll live through the day. And he got a lot of hate for that. But he wouldn't pull that shit over in the US, I guess. He'd just get egged. He is getting egged now, by the way. Wherever he goes.
I feel bad for these guys.
So I played Alan Wake 2 recently, 3 months ago? Recent enough to remember a lot, but not enough times to be like, to play it like classic REs. So it's pretty good. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. Wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing, water line. Engineered structure. Strange machines. Let's look at these. Yeah, there you go. I like how everything's handwritten. There are signs at the grocery store saying eggs are scarce because of the bird flu. I don't know, Rick. Seems fake. But what do I know? There's a bird flu every few years now. Can you photo mode in this? Oh, you can. Landscape. Evidence photo, Alice photo. Wait, why can't I? Oh, camera, that's what I want. How do you zoom? I guess because I'm, okay. To do it again, like that. Huh. I guess not because I'm not in the, now I'd be able to move it, right? Yeah, okay. Too bad, I wanted to take a photo of that file. I always tell people they are telling you that to charge more. I wouldn't be surprised, man. It's trickery everywhere. Can't trust anyone. Definitely not the governments. They have secret control facilities they're not telling us about.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
So I like that. She talks differently. If we went to this before we heard about the cult of the tree and all that, it would be a completely different monologue from her. Confused? Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. All right. Wash hands. Where's the hand washing thingy? Maybe here? Up and down. Chicken out of the fridge. Down and up. So up and down. Down and up. And take a nap. Left, right. Up and down, down, up. Left, right. That's up and down, right? Yeah. Down and up, and left, right. Maybe my up and down isn't right. Down and up. No, down needs to be. That's down and up. And then up and down. God damn it. I suck at shapes. I skipped that part. No, that was good. No, wait. That was the wrong one. Up and down. On the left. Oh, okay. Up needs to be on the left. Not on the right. There you go. The government has no idea what the people...
They're tools of the trade.
It's like she's playing with me. What the people are going through, they have everything provided for them, where the people have to pay for everything out of pocket. You know, recently Sasha told me and showed me an interview with, I don't forget who that was, one of the singers, one of the actresses or singers. The interview was from some time ago, but basically this interviewer on a talk show asks her about like the electricity bill. It was a UK talk show, but she's from America, right? Miley Cyrus? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, she's like, well, we don't have that in the US. And he says, what do you mean you don't have that? Well, you must pay an electricity bill. She's like, no, it's free in the US. How do I know? I've never paid for it. And he concludes, probably rightfully, that somebody else, Mariah Carey, thank you, love. Somebody else was paying that bill for her entire life. So much that she doesn't even know that electricity bill exists. I kind of refuse to believe that, because no matter how pampered you are, you must have heard of an electricity bill. Under what rock are you living where you don't know there's something like a fucking electricity bill? So I don't know if there was like some kind of a publicity stunt. I would love it to be that. Like that's somehow better than there is this lady who doesn't know electricity bill exists. But anyway, he laughed his ass off. He said somebody was probably paying for that. And there were people saying, you know, well, she's, you know, good for her. She succeeded from poor family or something. And then someone else brought it up, said, no, she didn't. Her mother was like she had rich parents, a lawyer and a doctor or something like that. So she must have been pampered to that degree that she never even heard about an electricity bill. It just blows my mind. Here I am sitting on my ass from well, that sounds bad. It sounds like you're not doing anything, but you know, that's what the job's like. For 12 hours almost straight, which is probably worse for health than actually doing something, moving around, to pay the electricity bill that some people don't know exists. Yeah, there you go. She woke fucking Carter up. There you go. That's how bad that was. They are out of touch, I agree. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Oh, God, sorry. I'm a tree. There. I admit it. I'm a tree now. Triangle figures made from twigs. Cult symbols. What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. Lunchboxes, Bright Falls. This was just left out in the park for anyone to find. I agree. Silly. Stash found near Cauldron Lake mobile home. Cauldron Lake. A locked box of cult supplies. Some useful things inside. That's all the clues we have, huh? Okay. They jolted Carter awake.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay. So, what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
An Alan Wake book. Something about Alex Casey. Ha ha ha. Mom, I'm lost at the woods. Help me, please. Anybody home? The control people don't want to talk to us. Well, fine. I'll make my own Federal Bureau of Control. With blackjack and hookers. Yeah, I want to go here. I haven't been here. A camping site. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying object. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AHMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. The countermeasure is real. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Ah, yes. The countermeasure, the hedron. The thing I like about the representative in my area is she is a small business owner, but so many of them are not like her. They grew up going to the best schools in rich families, and they never really had to earn anything out of touch. Yeah, it's like it should be. It's rare, but people love, when their representatives are from the people, which is what it should be. Like one of us, not a fucking alien.
David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. 3 more manuscript fragments. Lunchbox found near the Cauldron Lake campground. Wait, Cauldron Lake. What did I press? Bright Falls. Silly me. The note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Maybe just a coincidence? Sort of shotgun. See what I mean, Steven? Even when you're close to things, they'll pop up on the map. Can't remember if there was something else here, but as long as you're close enough to it, it usually lights up. Yeah, that tells us there's a box around. The knitting. But I know there's one way to go up there. Ah, yeah, that's what I mixed up. All right, I understand. I want a Serbia hippie guy on the next Alan Wake. No French for broom. The Hippie Wake Files. Your source of the truth. We'll make it happen, Silentium. We'll make it happen. I mean, just put me in a dark forest. Give me a gun. Some shaded individuals attacking me. I'm gonna be your Alan Wake. I'm gonna wake them all up.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
The rain's getting stronger. Intensifying. Hold on there. I do want to take a peek. Oh, this is all blocked. Oh, wait, this shouldn't be blocked off here, which means that's the mistake I made earlier. Okay. Balkan Simulator. Chew. The advanced version. Ah, yeah, here we go. Sniffity sniff. There's a colorful rock.
There's another lunchbox.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Think he's gonna wait there if I go do some investigation? Like, the game should move forward past this point for now. Just go to. I love your little. What do you call that? Uzrečice, Sale. She's not around. Those short words you add, like pff and pa and all that. It adds character. Just take a flashlight and go to the next forest and stream from your phone. Should be funny depending how haunted the forest is and how easy to scare you are. Well, I have a forest. Like, our house is surrounded by a forest. Could probably do that. Catchphrase, saying, proverb. Probably. I'm gonna go up the bony leg path because I remember there being something up there. He's very patiently gonna wait there. Such a patient individual. Awesome. HippyTesla files. Forest adventure. Onomatopoeia? That's when you're making animal sounds. Like I can go and do like coo coo coo. Here, I'm a turtle dove. Coo coo coo. And then I'm a pigeon in heat. Goo 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 goo. I already infiltrated. No. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. She traveled with a mortar and pestle.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Can you see down there? No, not from here. In Anwesenheit Gerausche, at least in audio plays. That's a compound word, if I've ever seen one. Anwesenheit Gerausche. My advice is if you go camping in the wood in the Pacific Northwest, stay where you are till morning. Don't go wandering around at night, or you might never find your way out. Yeah, those forests are huge, man. I've heard stories even here. I mean, Serbia is like, let's say 80% forests, right? Our biggest state is called Šumadija, which means, like, roughly translated means Forestville. So it's like forest all around. And the town I mentioned earlier, Baljevac, the mining, it used to be a coal mining town. It really resembles Bright Falls a lot. Oh, fuck off.
I need to head back.
It was, it's under the Kopaonik Mountain. I guess you could translate it as Diggerville Mountain. And because there's a lot of digs in there, get it? And inside the forests, like, it doesn't matter how experienced you are, it's dangerous. We've heard stories about like skiers coming over winter. There was a famous skier. He came over, he wanted to ski off the paths, they told him not to. In the spring, all they found was his bones, and they, realized it was his bones because, well, there was, like, the wolves didn't eat his ID, basically. It was there with the wallet. But most of him was gone. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of the night. Sunday. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill, smart man. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in the company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. Is that the one from Control who controls the world with the computer? Wait, wasn't that an Alf quote? What was an Alf quote? Presents, sounds. Oof. Okay, maybe don't visit the forest at night. Maybe visit at daylight and make it a picnic. Maybe. Or maybe get eaten by wolves. There's something for everyone. Your sound is off. Your sound is okay again. Huh? Once the sun comes up, it's easy to find your way out. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west, and moss grows on the north side of the tree, so the other way is south. Most of the time. That's not completely true. It's mostly resigning to the northern hemisphere, but yeah. Like, it's different on the southern hemisphere, but on the northern hemisphere, most of the moss will grow north, but it'll grow all over the place. The sun is the best compass. And, a compass is the best compass, actually. Unless you're around magnetic ore, in which case, oops, it's fine now. So what happened? Did they cut out or something? When the going gets tough, the tough get going. I heard that in an episode of Valve. It's a common proverb, I think. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Do it now. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. But this one doesn't scroll, okay? Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. Coffee again. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times, but not 9. It was actually 9 times. Oh, wow, look at that. Confirmed Ranger Stevenson. Stevenson, like Steven Anderson, huh? The man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. Well, with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks you find their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know, and so it feels real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. No, don't spoil anything, please. I want to get surprised. A gun with a compass is the best compass. Well, this man knows about survival. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No, in this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on and she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. This was written by a person from 1996, obviously. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest, treatiest, and sweetest eats of their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. So, like, I can go to Bright Falls and win a game of something online, and that'll end up in the news. That's beautiful. You know what's also beautiful? So all this text that we're reading, it's actually on the stuff. Like, if you look hard, literally the text is there. They just didn't expect us to read the fucking paper, small print. So you do this. But it's not like in some games where it's lorem ipsum or some random text. No, everything you see is right there. You can read it, like, if you really want to be in the, I want to RP, you can read it like this. Though it is not as, you know, it's more realistic, but not as comfortable. Are you saying the rednecks in the woods are eating the cats and the dogs? I don't know. We're about to find out, Carter. Carter. Whenever I see the word redneck, I remember Will Smith in Wild Wild West when he has that awful moment when he insults the rednecks and they go, like, tries to, you know, to make it good, and then he says, that's a nice word, red, and you have neck. Damn, it's beautiful. Fuck. If I'm gonna be eaten in a forest, I want to be eaten in a forest like this. Or at least eaten in Remedy's proprietary Northlight engine, the storytelling technology. Awful moment. Oh, the KKK guys. With a rubber noose, yeah. Oh yeah, they were, weren't they? I think they were, you're right, something like that. Spook. If they made a Resident Evil like this, I would eat that shit up. Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Like, with this kind of engine, this is better looking than the RE engine, I'll say it. They're very similar, though. Very similar. But this one looks better. Alright, let's get down there. Casey's pretty patient. The rain stopped up here, but as soon as I get down there, the rain will start up again. If you're an American and want to hang a black guy, you're from the KKK. I don't know if they're like back in the Wild West. I think that was sadly just happened. They didn't still. When did they invent the KKK? Or like invent? When did they start it? It's like they started a book club. I always imagine that's like a newer product. Beware of cougars in the Pacific Northwest. They are more dangerous than bears. Well, they're cats. I imagine they would be very fierce, huh? Not that I would like to check for myself, Steven. I'm pretty fine not having cougared. Very early, huh? See, I would have been wrong. I thought it was like 1865. Well, it's not that early. But it's early enough. I'll give it that. I won't give it anything, actually. I'm not giving anything. Dude, that's damn early. Well, pardon my long Serbian history thinking that's recent history. That's older than Hitler. But that's like 0.00001% of history.
Casey, you look for any further clues here, and I'll check the rest of the area. You see anything, radio me.
Got it.
Just, you're telling him that now? Oh, cause I went over there. That's not where I wanted to go. Wait. Where does it split? General store, it's over there. That's the split I wanted. My old home was built in 1880. He was born in 1889. Oh, okay, I see what happened. That's the double road. It actually splits off here, but it's hard to see. It's fucking dark. There's nothing on this road, I think. That's a phone booth that's overgrown. That's beautiful. Probably smells like piss inside, but let's think about the positives. It's all a consequence of the Romantic era and the Romantic movement. The bastards jumped them. They were like, you're all lulled in and nice and dandy. Well, fuck that. Here's some bad things for you. Leading to a romantic nationalism. Back when it was still romantic, before they were total dicks. Can't remember the last time I've seen a phone booth. Yeah, even like here, they tore them all down. Well, let's check for some clues. This man is standing in the rain. He's gonna catch a cold or something.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Because I was just standing here being useless the entire time. Like 20 minutes I've been running around. He was just standing in the rain. His shoes must be drenched, but he's okay with it.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Oh wait, there's still one here. Used as an open bookshelf. Really? Well, bookshelf? I got a few books from there. Bookstore or bookshelf? Lunchbox near the... Oh, we got enough of those. So Cauldron Lake. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? Are they really for me? Lunchbox found near a landslide at Cauldron Lake. You know, I kind of need to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox writer. Oh yeah, there's more cases to uncase. The Cult of the Tree. Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Some kind of signature? Did they intend for this body to be discovered? Or just an idle carving? 2 more evidence missing, okay. Finally, last but not the least, footprints leading into the forest. Where did Nightingale go? Our first contestant found something. These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. I remember after school football practice calling my dad in a phone booth to come pick me up. It was a different world where you grew up, my man. It was like, it's very common nowadays to be like, oh, the past was better. Yes and no, there were better and worse things, but definitely there were better things. You can't deny that. Open bookshelf. It's full of books. Take one or put one there. It's social content. That's very nice. You fucking hippies. Really, that's very nice. Want to get rid of the books? Put them here. Find something good? Take it. So it's like one of those leave one, take one deals, huh? Alright, let's go. Are we following the tracks, Casey? No? You're just gonna kneel there? Alright. Who am I to judge? I'm not here to judge. Wait, hold on. I've been in that FBC buzzer. So FBC is locked off. FBC station's there. Which means I want to go this way. I miss phone books. Yellow pages. Yeah, I think my mom still keeps the last edition of white and yellow pages we got here. I think. I should ask her. No, everybody can take a book. No pressure. No, I get it. Like, I get it. It's like, there is something called take one, leave one. That's why I said that. Shouldn't he come with me? Alright, I'm gonna go follow those steps. Oh yeah, charm. Charm slots let you equip charms to kill. We have Logan's charm, which I'm keeping. Follow Nightingale's trail. It goes that way. I'm gonna check the lodge. Someone's playing cards. Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. There you go. Large amount of supplies laid out on the table. Maybe that's cult psychology? Yeah. This is a lot of equipment just to be laying around. How long have they been out here? Our library only takes books that are younger than 10 years old, so the bookshelf is a good way to get rid of them without feeling bad for throwing books away. So only ones that are younger than 10 years. That's interesting. Look, the thing I want is right behind the locked doors. That one bucket for that one leak. Never mind that the whole store is just falling apart. I'm 5... wait, what's that? 5 foot, I'm gonna say, not inches? Because you're not Tom Thumb. 5'10", about 240 pounds, a big Scandinavian. So what is that? Can someone translate, please, into metric? Because let's be honest, you only get bored of books way after a decade. What about all the books I have from 1800s? Should I be bored with them? Monday, September 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, September 4th. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, September 5th. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on those people. On these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. So someone's protecting them. My ex-wife actually had a few books from the 1800s. Yeah. We have a bunch of those. I mean, good books, of course. Well, some I've never read because they didn't interest me back then. But yeah, quite a lot of old books. I can grow a beard better than Thor's. Let's follow the scary footsteps. What a beautiful idea. Hey, how about here? Oh, is it blocked? Oh, I see where that goes. Alright, let's follow the footsteps still. People back then recycled. The cover broke and underneath were the remnants of a different book. Yeah, that I've seen that quite a few times. Oh, Best Mechanic is here. Hello. Wow, why are you still awake, son? Don't you work from like 6 a.m.? Good evening. 5'10" is 178 centimeters. And how about 240 pounds, my dear calculator mechanic? What's that, like 120 kilos?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Wait, that tree wasn't there before. Oh my. Yeah, see, it's all blocked off where we were before. The rain has taken it down. 108 kilos. How you doing, man? You okay? Did you just come back from work? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I feel something. A presence.
No shit.
Nightingale isn't far.
Let's profile some shit. Oh, nice. Hope you had a good time. So Steven here, who we just measured, is our 65-year-old gamer from Washington. I'm gonna, Steven, I'm gonna put you up like on on my stream. Young and old, everybody's watching HippyTesla. In my about. What did I find? Profiling, right? How things are good generally, huh? Hope you said hi to Urosh. It's okay. I agree with that. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Does that go on the case board? Yes, it does. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Nightingale. Nightingale went through the tree into some other place. Ah, she doesn't know yet. Where did Nightingale go? The tree could mean Witch's Ladle, but what's it a threshold to? The overlap? Alright. Asking the right questions. David, did you see our boy Sam Lake / James McCaffrey playing the not Max Payne, who's totally not Max Payne at all, not at all, not the tiniest bit Max Payne. Oh shit, is it starting? Is it time for me to go and where is that? How many do I have? 13. Fuck. More bullets. Land 2 headshots. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade the pistol yet. You know, my first upgrade is gonna be the shotgun. He will forever be Max Payne. I think the only reason why they don't call him Max Payne here is because, like I said, they sold the rights to Max Payne. So they kind of tied it in, him being Alex Casey, who's totally not Max Payne, detective, for Alan Wake's book, but like, I don't know if you've seen him. It's literally Max Payne with the trench coat and everything. Need to take my dog out. I forgot with the stream he has not been out since. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, go do that, Steven. We're very likely gonna be here when you come back. I want to finish this chapter tonight. You can be minimum pain. The min pain. I just left him up there. There's the witch. So that tree has fallen and it's making shit bad.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
You can toggle flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn the dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Saga finds a safe haven.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
So it begins. I can see the HippyThon happening. Isn't it happening every day? I don't like being here. It makes me nervous. Let's get the fuck out of here. Witch's hut. Okay, there it is. Oh, you have a shortcut to it. Very good. Very good.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
God, the atmosphere in this game is so good.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Yeah, we need the lights in the cabin. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Well, I sure hope not. I don't like being haunted. If they did like Resident Evil game in Arclay, like with this graphics, I think I'd just piss my
described the
pants.
hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
The blinds, the whatever they called, banging on the walls. Oof. Like, it's a weird hut. You just like, is it a hunter's hut? Somebody was eating here and they left it. They just left it like that. God damn savages. Oh wait, I have to censor myself. Stop fantasizing about Resident Evil. Well, I want Resident Evil to be this good. I really do.
This fuse is busted.
Poor Alan being cheated on. Honestly, this game delivered to me what I wanted the remakes to be like, so win for it. Friday. Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Hey, kid. He still misses control. Forever and ever. Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Is that a wink? Because Epic Games like funded this. It's empty. I feel cheated. Just like Alan Wake, I feel cheated.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Did you laugh about RE8's depiction of Europe too? Well, it's Romania, isn't it? It's literally Romania. Like RE6 is Serbia, Bosnia. 8 is pretty much Romania. Just like Sokovia. Yeah, I don't know why they just call it what it is. Just say, hey, we're in Romania. People will be like, yay, it's my country. Yeah. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. What is he, a god now? It's my country. Get out. But it's pretty spot on. Yeah, like RE8's depiction of like those wooden fences. It looks like a village from around here. It does. It looks like a village where one of my elders, well, both my elder sisters were married and lived in. And I went to school to a very similar location back in the 90s. Now it doesn't look like that, but in the 90s it did look pretty much like RE8. Along with the Slavic carpets over the wooden fences. Imagine the stereotypes if they say it's Romania, though. Well, why? Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, never mind then. Why? What did you see in that? Fuse, high voltage fuse used in fuse boxes. Investigate the witch's hut. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. All right.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. Saga opens the Cauldron Lake overlap.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Thanks for that. I saw typical European stereotypes from US Americans regurgitated by a Japanese studio. Well, really, seriously, they did their research. It's spot on. Like the fences, how spent they are, the architecture. It's just like maybe 20, 30 years in the past, or maybe very poor, isolated village that isn't caught up with the times, but really is like it's. They nailed this region, just like they nailed this region in RE6, but I guess you only know that if you live here. It's Not that our architecture is popular in the world. I don't know why there a couple of RE games take place or have something to do with Southern and Eastern Europe, which I'm okay with, honestly. It's pretty good. I always imagined some of the downtown Belgrade buildings being settings for classic RE games. It's not really classic RE, but it's pretty good. Yeah, RE8 tried avoiding Dracula references, but went with Gothic Chicken and HippyTesla instead. There's a German audio play about Dracula's daughter from the 80s, 70s. Lady D is spot on. Man, she was such a disappointment. I mean, obviously what they used her for, marketing and all that, but she's in the game for so short, it's ridiculous. It's like, hi, I'm big new tyrant. Bye. Well, all right, bye, I guess. Shouldn't there be a shoebox here? Am I missing something? Alan even talked about the shoebox. Oh, no shoebox yet, I guess. Manual save. Let's do a manual save. So, 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so right now we're going to overwrite this one from November 20th. 52 hours near the end of the game. Now it's only 4.5 hours. That would be actually cool, you visiting such places. Let's use Dracula for Rob Zombie. But not for Zombie Chow. We don't want Zombie Chow being Dracula. Because he would kill you silently. He wouldn't even say, I'm going to suck your blood. He would just be like, I'm done. Well, with Lady D, all the younger RE fans got something new to jerk off to. Okay. That'll forever be in my head now. What an image. They did make a shit ton of mods with her. I think that's like, I don't know if Capcom wanted that or was that unintentional, but yeah. What a disappointment for a tyrant. Whatever you say about RE7, you know, people don't like it. At least Jack Baker was a decent tyrant character, right? Interpret the page's meaning. Wait, what did the page say again? It said something. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know I was supposed to. Television, manuscript pages. Oh yeah, opens the... You heard that? Someone's making noise. Where are you, Max Casey guy? The Fly Slapper was mod was my favorite. Bitch, please, as if that's new news. I mean, isn't it mandatory for every AA game to have some stuff for pervs? Silent Hill 2 with the rape scene. Wait, what? The original or the... I don't like... I know the one in the original, which was... But it was just like shapes moving. I don't know if they did it in the remake. No spoilers. Black Lineage was best. In what? In RE8? Oh god. There's a crazy deer in there. Oh Jesus Christ. Burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Please die.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Painkillers allow you to heal. Painkiller. Okay. You dead, Jim. Wait, there's a Silent Hill 2 remake? Did I had missed that? Yeah, it came out last year? No, yeah, it came out like 6 months ago. It is very praised by people saying that it's pretty much spot on. I haven't played it yet. It's still like over $50. So they'll have to wait. And you know, I want to wait till they fix it, but I do intend to try it out. Alright, a pouch. And a shotgun. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Alright, let's check with Lady Fortuna. I don't want to touch anything until I get the shotgun. Lady Fortuna. Don't forget, update code 705, 713, 717, 723. Lotto, Washington. A05, 723. It's all sevens, so it's got to be. I'm going to say 723. Oh, wait, there's another one thing here. Madame Agnieszka. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. 202-555-0137. What, is that it? 202? Lady Fortuna. It's got to be 723, right? Ah, I see. 705, 713. So, okay. So 739 is the next one. It's 7 something. Lucky 7 and something. 739. Oh, the lots of shit time for me. Wow, incredible what I had missed during that time. Wait, you do like Silent Hill 2, don't you? What did I say? 739. It, like, my kind of disappointment is that it plays like this. Like, everything plays like a Resident Evil 4, right, these days. Which, I wish there was a little different. But, you know, at least they say the game is good, so I'll just swallow it. Nice. Didn't know that. Yeah, this has quick. That's right. So I wanna. How did that go? Equip, move, quick slot, health items up, and that goes up. No, wait, that goes up. Pistols go down. Shotguns go left. I forgot what's on the right. Probably throwables. And then this whole thing. Yay, inventory management. Woo! Whippy! Yeah! Bullets. More bullets. Oh, I guess I want a health up there. Ah, you know how? I remember. Put it right next to its gun. There you go. Got health, we got batteries, we got everything, kiddos. Battery can go, oh fuck it, let it go there. There you go. It's a well, you know, your inventory is your mind. Saga at the general store. I don't like survival horror, but SH1 is a masterpiece in storytelling. Wait, Silent Hill 1 or 2?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Yeah, we did that, didn't we? Interpret the page's meaning. I thought there was something in profiling, but I guess not. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
Filthy RPG enjoyer. Ah, yes. Yeah, he did mention it.
You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale.
Only Star Ocean. Final Fantasy sucks.
Witch's Ladle? We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
I like the old ones, but people overhyped them too much. Like most things popular.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Oh, there you go. I forgot to put all those in. Where did Nightingale go? The page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentions a witch's hut. Nightingale is inside an overlap. Witch's ladle, tree is doorway, ritual required. Witch's hut. I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut. Is this implying light can affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yeah, that's what I was missing. I found a page talking about a ritual at Witch's Ladle. Is this how Nightingale got past the rock? Is that the entrance to the overlap? What is the ritual? Read the manuscript. Okay. Where is the heart?
His heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue when he did. How am I going to find it? And who is this witch?
No.
No. There we go. That's the profiling I was missing.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Ritual. Give witch heart. Recite words. Witch equals witch's ladle sign. Where's heart? Words illegible. Words in the heart. Where is heart? Profile someone. I wonder who could that be. There you go.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
She's gonna ask him harder now. The heart. Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Now it appeared.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
The heart is somewhere in the general store. I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site. Now it makes sense. Yes, more bullets. It's not there until you solve it, right? Which kind of makes sense. Murder site is gone. Silentium, thank you for the gift sub to Hipster. Hipster, enjoy the emotes and no ads and whatever comes with it. Whatever comes. I don't know. I'm just like playing games here. I don't know what comes with that. You'll have to find out on your own.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Thank you so much, Silentium, both for Mama Hippie and the other day and Hipster now. Oh damn! Thank you very much, Hipster. Did you play the Xeno Saga for PS2? I've heard good things about those games. Silentium, you deserve those guns, Silentium. Caseboard. Words on the heart are legible now.
Sounds literary, but what does it mean?
I'm missing one evidence. Wait, really? How? I wasn't paying attention, so I probably missed it. The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in
One round of reverse for everyone. Do we have it now?
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
I mean, doesn't it? Oh, wrong case. The heart was left in a refrigerator. There you go. That's my last clue.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Damn, no reverse. Oh, hey, I had redeemed rent a few streams ago, and you said no, a different stream. You owe us 2 rents now. God damn, you missed it. Literally 15, 20 minutes ago, but just before you came in, however long ago was that, I was ranting. I thought that's what attracted you, honestly. Hope you play Outbreak that late. I hope that too, my friend. I do. What the hell? I was ranting so much I'm out of topics, Carter. Fuck's sake. Your timing sucks.
9 remaining.
Is it Xenoblades? Xenoblade's PS1. Xenogears is PS2 as far as I know. Well, rent and you. What about? I don't know. I don't like how it says weapon upgrade. It should say better. Different. I don't like these letters. Letters suck. I want something that's not letters. It'll be something different. Maybe some glyphs that transfer the meaning.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale.
Liam Neeson's taken.
Out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
So far, how is it comparing with Alan Wake 1? Well, generally, I prefer Alan Wake 1. I mean, I like it more. It's just like, it has some things that I like better. This is a modern game. It suffers from some of the modern game, let's say, tropes. We've ranted about that as well earlier. Oh, we're surrounded by something. But yeah, this is a damn fine game. It's got a couple of issues, couple of like social issues bled in there as well. I guess it's unavoidable now. The focuses get a little blurred in modern game developer, but yeah. Like the population of Bright Falls is completely different now. You have so many Asian people, so many black people, you have so many, you have Middle Eastern people, but it wouldn't even be so much glaring if they all look different. It's maybe 10 faces with different hairstyles. Sometimes completely same dude. Earlier we've seen the same guy dancing in one building and then sitting in another building. Same dude, nothing changed. Same clothes, same shoes or boots, same face, same hair, everything. And not a single babushka. What pissed you off about Control? That it wasn't fucking longer, Carter. 100 hours is not enough. I want my Control games to be at least 200 hours long. 500 preferable. But hey, we'll get a piece of Control here as one of the expansions is just like that. Yeah, you're onto something there, Silentium. Why not a babushka? Why not, you can see it's kind of, we know it, guys. It's just embarrassing at this point. Nobody cares. It's like they've changed Saga Anderson, as we've seen. I don't know if that's the result of the whole social movement pressure or what, but we've seen in Quantum Break, there was pretty much this game, but Saga Anderson was a blonde woman, Scandinavian woman, I guess. This woman's amazing, don't get me wrong. She's like the facial movements, the reactions, the voice acting, because they use the same face model. It's top notch. Nothing wrong with it. But it's the intention. It's like with anything, it's the intention. It's not like we can't see that. It's not like we're like, oh, I wonder how that happened. We know how it happened and we know why it happened, but it'll change in time. We'll cringe in this in a couple of years. Be like, haha, remember back then when we did that thing? Like we did it, like we do with everything in society, like 10, 20, 30 years later. It either becomes retro and nostalgic or it becomes frowned upon, depending on several factors. Babushka, yeah, babushka. Wait, do you mean babushka or matryoshka? Either. Why no Russian nesting dolls, huh? Oh, here we go. There's two of them? I thought there would be wolves here. I swear the last two times I was attacked by wolves, not humans here. Alright, he's dead, Jim. Alright, that caught me by surprise.
Now keep moving.
You know what I need to do? Hold on, before they respawn. Weapon upgrades. Shotgun. Make the shotgun heal. Out of action. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned. Okay. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restore. Okay, we need 18 pages for this. That's the first one I'm gonna do. Hold on, guys. I'll be right there. Time to enter another dimension. I didn't even know before playing how Saga looked like in Quantum Break. Yeah. What's a babushka? Well, babushka is... It's a granny in Russian. So depending on the region, it can just mean granny or it can mean a Russian nesting doll. Though in Russia they're called matryoshkas. In this region, matryoshka is called babushka. But all the same, it means granny. Nightingale's heart. Heart removed by the cultists. The text on it reads, "The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror."
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Enter the overlap to witches later. Anything here before I move with my life ahead? No? Here we go. The sounds and everything. Ugh. Here we go. Yeah, welcome back, Steven. Welcome back.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Mom! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back.
Silentium.
You're imagining things.
Thanks, buddy. Hold on. I should just gloss over that stuff. Let me not press the run. Thank you so much, Silentium, for more games. You know what? It's going for more games. Well, the best way to spend it, huh? For more games. I thought the sound came from the game. I was like, that's not from this game. Thank you so much, man, for all the support. Supporting Mama Hippie, the viewers, and Hippie himself. Really, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having fun hanging around here for, man. What you hanging around here for? We're having fun. All the guns. Thank you so much, man. You get one free broom kill on Saturday. I haven't asked Broom if he agrees with this. But it's gonna be fine. All right, now we gotta. Don't embarrass me now, Saga. The fans are watching. The sounds, man. I thought I'd be gonna find some page here, but I guess not. This is the best we'll get in this place for now. It just gets worse from here. There's nothing here. Okay, I don't know. It's easier, kind of easier to see the collectibles in Control than here, because they indicate them from afar. But the camera is also different that game. Wait, where did that come from? I think this is meant to confuse you. We got more of that. We got the fog. So I came from there, that's for sure. Got to triple check here. Some of the pages are missable in these overlaps. Yeah, the foliage is so good. Some of the most realistic foliage in games. Took so many screenshots of this game and clips. I know.
Please help me.
What was that?
But that's Alan, our boy Alan. I don't know, like, does PS5 have, because originally I played this with HDR on, which I can't stream with, right? Because these streaming services don't support it yet. But with HDR on, the game looks even better. This is just like half of what it can look like.
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping.
There it is.
Like a nightmare.
Back then, back when? Good night, Gramps. Thanks for sticking around. Nighty night.
Need to find Nightingale.
Gramp was here. Oh, it's adorable. Makes me happy. It's my grandpa, my other grandpa.
Bye.
Nightingale enters the lake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Riveting stuff. 92nd, 3rd gen. Well, I haven't played much of the 2nd gen. That's like Atari 2600 and that 3rd gen NES games. Mostly the cheesy difficulty. It's not like difficulty. It's not like it's difficult. You know, you can work on it. Now, some games just had very cheap difficulty. This has been talked about a lot, and Angry Video Game Nerd talks about LJN games. And quite a few times he did, actually. There's some of the worst with like cryptic. Yeah, NES was third generation, but yeah. Oh my god. Some of that shit is like, why? Oh, I meant, oh, so those are like 4th and 5th gen. What pissed me off? I don't know. I was still young, and like any game, no matter how shitty, would just blow my mind. Just being able to press a button, something happens there. But I had to pick one moment. It's that one time when Ljubka and I went into a game room, like an arcade where you pay to play, Mega Drive and PlayStation and whatnot. And we played this game, Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner and Desert. What was it? Not Desert Strike. That's a different game. Desert something, and. We wanted to play it in co-op because there's 2 of them, and we wasted time, like 30 minutes that we paid to play, trying to figure out how to play in co-op. Because back then it wasn't like, unless you had the full box, and even on the box I think it wasn't labeled like it was 2 players or not. And when you're a kid, you just want to play with your sister, try everything. It doesn't work. It was a waste of money. That was like one of the saddest, moments for my young gaming. I got a pretty good monitor, but when looking into HDR and monitor and comparing it to TVs, it's really almost in any monitor below 500 euros of fake HDR. Yeah, HDR monitors, I read about it, is not good. I don't know why that's a thing, but it should be better. Like, I wasn't aware of that until recently. But then again, you know, this was the first game I ever booted in HDR. After that, I tried... This is the best looking game in HDR that I played. I tried some other, like Back 4 Blood and I don't know what else. Oh, look, it's the birds from Alan Wake 1 that we'll never see again. But, you know, it doesn't compare to this, honestly. HDR in this is just... It adds to the depth. You can see it. Is it time? Left or right? Is there a difference?
He's here. Nightingale.
What if I took the left path? Can you even go back? Imagine if I went left. I can hear him. PS1 is 5th gen. Yeah. I start counted with the NES. Yeah, there was quite a lot before that. Ah, there we go. Nightingale in the dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Huh. But before that, the Atari and the C64. Yeah, I think that like that generation, Commodore 64, Amstrad, Spectrum, were all second gen, and I think the first gen was like Magnavox Odyssey in television and stuff like that. Unless there was even deeper, but I think that's how that goes. Magnavox Odyssey. Remember that? Pong. There you go. Pong was the first gen game.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Computer. What generation is PS1? A door between two rooms is in both rooms. That's right. That's right.
Nightingale's badge.
Special Agent Robert Nightingale. But why is it here? They never explained it, because we know how he ends in the first game. Well, when the darkness pulled him out of the police station, he ended up here. I'll go to sleep. See you. See you soon, Best Mechanic. Thanks for dropping by, man. Good night. Well, we're about to fight him. Yeah, you can hear him from here, but he's not there. Just follow the trail. Into the red. Alright, the first boss fight is about to happen. A train station. So it all loops 3 times, I think, right? Sweet dreams, Buddy Boy Williamson.
Nightingale hunted
Turn around, boy. Oh, what the fuck? I dodged that. I totally dodged that, bastard. Fucker.
Gotta move. Now.
Look, run, run.
Get to safety.
Fucking bullshit. Am I going the right way? There is no right way. There is no right or wrong way. I'll take that, thank you very much. He's just growling in the darkness. Oh shit. Oh, heal. Open up, boy. I forgot how to heal, damn it. Almost was gone.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Here we go. It's 2 chapters done. All right.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive.
Oh boy. Almost fucked that up.
I will never lose myself again, oh I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape.
Now go to bed, you Tesla hippie. It's way too late for you. You know what? You're right. You're actually pretty right. It's like these Remedy games are keeping me up. I didn't save after I did that. Thanks for watching, guys. That was...
Thank you.
It's not nearly as easy to stay up and sit here without you guys. You are aware of that, I hope.
Thank you.
Nobody can stream these games like you. Yeah, I press it with my thumb and my other fingers. Oh god. Alright, good thing you didn't hear my comments about the music earlier. But you do owe me 2 rands. Well, didn't I do? I did one today. No cheating. I did one. Just for you. There was a rant if you didn't get it. That was a very calm rant. Must be midnight. Yeah, it's 6 minutes to midnight. I like the music of the first Alan Wake a lot more. Like, so much more. There's some actual music in there, like... David Bowie, like Roy Orbison. It's so refreshing because it really feels like a serious, and it it's definitely a Twin Peaks season 3 reference. Bullshit, there was a pathetic attempt at a rant. Yeah, no, not that. When I was ranting about the game, like this game, wasn't that not a rant? God damn, or were you sitting on your ears, son? Reference and meaning, they just stole the whole concept. Yeah, it's very original, Remedy, don't you know? So it should say when I press continue if it hadn't already. I can't remember. I don't know when it saves. So I'll press this. I am cooking. Oh, there you go. That's why you didn't know. 5 minutes ago was the last save. Does that mean I have to kill the fucker again? I'll just take it. Well, it's a nice, you know, like when they do in Serious. When they do that last time on HippyTesla stream, that's where we were just gonna kill Nightingale again, I guess. I don't know when this was, but I don't want to... We're going to stop here. There you go. I am cooking. Okay, then I forgive you for missing my rant. It was a heartfelt rant about issues in modern gaming. Vegan bacon broth. Ooh, vegan bacon broth. To give Vienna sausages an awesome bacon taste. But vegan. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid. Who we gonna raid? I say let's raid Master Mix. Explain the Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Did I never... Well, what a segue. What a segue.
Bye!
That was a quick decision. That was a very quick decision. It's been a while. Usually Max is not a...
Bye!
But here we are now. Say hi to Max, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll continue this. It's been a blast. Left for Poop, you're still up. Fuck, you work in the morning, son? I'm chasing my viewers. Oh, go sleep, people. What the hell? Thanks again, guys. We'll continue this tomorrow. Really appreciate everybody being here. Bye-bye.